Alright, let's do this. That's not what I said. Defense, Dex, Might, Res, Speed, Crit. I wonder how hard level 50 is. Like, how come we have to do level 50 Tempest trials and you get 0 to 1 of the Corrupted Bane books? Which is like, you don't need Corrupted Bane for late game though. Like, the Corrupted is like, you know, all you're fighting is the frickin'... What are they called? Whoa, dude, like, you get boxed in hard. All you fight is the fabrication, so like, effective Corrupted is trash. It is actual trash. Yeah, like fabrications, it's not the same as Corrupted. I gotta give the old lady, she's an Ike, I gotta give her something other than a Void, because when you engage with Ike, you have 0 Void. And I feel like she always engages, yeah, and then she takes all this damage, because she doesn't have, she has one skill that's actually completely useless. Then again, then the avoid counts afterward, but I don't know. I also feel like I'd rather give her like HP plus 15 instead of avoid plus 30. Oh, this looks like a fun map. Is this all quicksand? Don't even tell me it is. Oh my gosh. This map is disgusting. I'm so glad I have nothing but flyers, because, like, literally 50% of this map is quicksand. Flyers are broken. Like, as if Griffin doesn't already have savage enough caps that they frickin' make the entire map sand. This map looks easy. It might be easy because everything is clogged. Gets clogged down, or I mean bogged down. Yeah, like one move. Like, what are these knights supposed to do with one freaking move? Honestly, that's so dumb. Oh my gosh. All my units are like hanging out outside of the enemy range. Did I just try and save? I don't want to save. I just want to destroy. Jean and Celica. Mr. Warp Ragnarok. Alright, I think I will play for this map, only because I don't want, I don't want the AI being dumb, honestly. What I want to do is get my Lucina. Can I or I can use somebody, huh? I think we'll drop Louis. We'll get Marin. Okay. He has Warp Ragnarok, so he can literally keep up with the rewarp. Yeah, we'll bring her along. Why not? I have 5 of them using swords, 2 of them using lances, and only 1 with an axe. Wow.
Let's go. Anything for you. Let's go.
Goodness. This Royal Knight, holy crap. Is that Darting Blow? Oh, it's Darting Stance. Wow. I actually don't double him because of it. Won't I? 48 versus, yeah, 44. Wow. Does he have Halberdier thing? Oh, he does. We gotta kill him. Do we need to engage? Screw it, let's engage. Die.
Time to crack skulls.
I can fight.
Who wants my Willy? My Willy can't do anything. Unless I, of course, engage. Kinda don't like how fast either of these guys are. It's kinda nuts. Die.
I am prepared.
Let's go! Oh, that one guy survived? Are you serious? Oh no.
Yes.
Nice and easy.
Off I go.
Shall we warp or Ragnarok somebody in the face? Like this poor knight right here? Huh. We might hold off on a turn, or for a turn or so. Break him. I break you. No, Golmari is nearly dead. Wow. Did I get hobbled? I'm guessing I got hobbled, huh? 10? Yeah, -2. This scumbag hobbled me. She probably dies. Can I physic her? No, too far away. I break you. Wait, did I just gather around her instead of the actual bonded shield lady? Wow. I'm glad all my units survived. I actually did that completely wrong. Alright. We got Fortify. We're about to have to use Fortify, honestly. Wait. Oops, I don't want to attack. I want to staff. Oh, it doesn't even fully heal them. Dang. Really? Wow. Is it still worth? I'd hazard, I guess, yes. Yeah, I should get massive heals from this too. We'll actually go and bond a shield correctly this time. She has a physic. Yeah, let's pop the physic on Golmari over there. Oh, we got quite a blockade of flyers versus my flyers here, huh? I break you.
I'm sweating.
Can I get Echo to give me some kills here, or no? Oh no, not at all. Oh my gosh. It's one of those times I wish I actually had an actual tome user instead of him as a griffin, but oh well, what can you do? So we'll just two-range this guy, and we literally win scot-free. Alright. Oh, I got a phone call.
Ready for me?
Your orders, please.
This is one world.
Here goes.
This is what.
Alright, alright. There are so many flyers on this map. This is absurd.
I'm ready to help.
Why is my Lear always hiding in the corner of the map? I should watch it. What exactly is happening? I think the AI is smart enough to know. Oh wait, the defeat condition is all allies defeated. But it's like it seems to. They must have like trained the AI to generally treat a Lear as like when a Lear dies, you lose. Because yeah, here's a Lear like completely across the map from the enemies. So yeah, it's almost like they treat Alear as if she's still the lose condition, or I guess the win con for the enemy, and so they like play super safely with Alear. Even clicking charge, it's still like very conservative, I think, in some of the plays it makes. Like, why aren't they all charging the boss right now? Isn't only the boss alive? Like, why isn't everybody on top of the boss? I don't get this. Huh. I just don't understand how, like, why do they give you XP for this? Like, if you're doing this, your units have to be, like, capped, or damn near capped, so it's like, there's no reason for the XP. Like, it's insane to try and beat that. If you're not capped. Or, like, so close that, like, 50 experience certainly isn't going to make a difference. I feel like if you beat that at level 50, all of your units should just, like, instantly become level 20, frankly. Those levels are so freaking hard. So we're gonna go to the arena. I think we're gonna give the old lady something over. Oh, something instead of avoid plus 30. And I might even get rid of Cantor as well. How much SP does the old lady have? Oh, 5 grand. We're good. We can get something. Really? This axe doesn't give crit? Why did I think that one of the S axes gave crit, but it doesn't? The damage stats on these axes are off the freaking charts, though. Like, do I want to give her Ike? Like, axe power from Ike? I don't know. I think I want to give her HP from Corrin instead of Avoid. I might drop Cancer, I think.
Saphir,
but I don't know
Knight
for
of
what.
Rhodia.
Is the question.
My name is Corrin, ready to fight.
Train hard and try again. Let's have a fair contest.
I am Corrin. I'm looking forward to this.
Train hard and try again. Must be nice to be an Emblem.
Pair up might be kind of good on her as well, since she's using
Knight
Ike.
of Rhodia.
I am Corrin. I won't lose.
I'm sure if this is something I can listen
This
to.
loss pains me.
Train hard and try again.
Kind of feel like that was like an actual song that was probably copyrighted, and you know, YouTube is awesome. Not. HP plus 15? Oh, it's like the second to last one.
I was a mercenary, you know? I'm used to this sort of thing.
I am Corrin. I'm looking forward to this.
Train hard and try again.
Do I give her speed plus 5 and HP plus 15? The thing is, the speed isn't really good. Like, it doesn't give me more avoid. But it does prevent doubles, which is kind of big, honestly. I think I will do speed plus 5. Let's try it. Like, the speed is nice. I don't really care much for the evade. Or I could get axe power, which I feel like might be kind of good. Yeah, we're gonna do axe power. Screw it. Anyone else need like a redo of skills while I'm looking? I feel like most of these other guys are gonna be quite alright. I feel like they're all doing pretty good. Like, do I want to give her... No, Cantor and Avoid are both good. .60 speed, dude. This, wow. Just bonkers. I should probably finish building Hortensia. She really wants Avoid plus 32, but speed plus 5 feels almost as important, honestly. Why is it? Why? Why is this like playing like actual? I feel like these are actual music. Hang on, let's find some new songs. I might just go back to that freaking sick Legend of Zelda. Oh, do I not have it up anymore? Let's go. All right. Jean's getting his Jean. He's getting his butt kicked pretty often. Oh, Louis needs the final 10 points for Avoid. We need to go train with Marth for that. What else does Louis have? Oh, he has Leaf. Do I just want to give him like defense or something, or like maybe I'll give him resolve? Like resolve on Louis might be kind of funny, but, like admiration and do I just keep Cantor? Do I give him resolve in HP plus 15? I'll try resolve in HP plus 15. Dang, I'm gonna have to blow a lot of freaking shards for that.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries.
Did I win? How satisfying. Out of curiosity, Ike, does it...
Huh? I like it when people get along.
Ike's just like clueless about social bullcrap. He doesn't care.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
I'm Ike. You've got no need to hold back.
Ike's hit is 6%. My goodness.
Did I win? How satisfying. Now, who should I pair you with were I to plan a...
Yeah, he's an interesting one. I wouldn't mind going head-to-head with him.
Yeah, he's an interesting one. I wouldn't mind going head-to-head with him. Louis like, who should I pair you with for social interaction? Ike's like, yeah, I'll take him on. Let's duel, bitch. Like, they're both talking on, like, totally different levels. When do you get Resolve Plus with Ike? It's probably like his level 18 or 19 skill, because why wouldn't it be?
I've been observing the way you fight.
I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Ike. There's Resolve Plus.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
I'm Ike. You've got no need to hold back.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Someone's in the chat. What's going on? Y'all are coming through very quiet.
Oh wait, am I?
That's a little better.
Or
How's
am
it
I-
going?
All good, all good. How about you?
Doing alright.
Yo, what chapter you get that Willie Glance?
Oh, it's Starlight. Okay, I recognize your name.
Yeah,
Willie
okay.
Glands? Oh, you want a spoiler or no?
Oh, I don't care. Yeah.
Oh, it's chapter 25.
Okay.
At the end of
Alright.
chapter 25, after you beat it.
I see. Okay, so I'm 2 chapters away. I already saw that chapter because I was watching the Odd One streaming his maddening on Twitch. So, like, I recognized what chapter, but I didn't know what number it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You basically only have it for one chapter of like the actual game. It's dumb.
That actually sucks.
It's like it's not even that good that late in the game. Like it's good just because it's a physical range 1-2, but it's ass that like honestly the final map doesn't necessarily require that you use it. Like you can you could go on without this sword and like you wouldn't skip a beat. Like it makes effectively no difference. If only for the story, that is. Like I'm gonna use it in the post game and play all the hardest shit because it's decent for sure.
Yeah, I was wondering if it's worth like forging and engraving it because this 1-2 range that's actually really good.
It's a tough call. Like when you're playing like Tempest Trials, like level 50 and shit, like the enemies, like so many of them have like 40 plus defense that this sword is really weak compared to Levin Sword. Like Levin Sword, I have less magic attack, but Levin Sword will like easily do like 25, 30 damage instead of like 10, 15.
Yeah, well, let's see how much magic mine. Mine only has 16 magic. But I haven't grinded. I'm trying to, like, I'm in hard mode, and then I'll probably do a maddening playthrough. But I haven't really grinded skirmishes.
That's probably for the best, so that it doesn't become a crutch, because you don't get those in maddening. Or you get like 2 or 3 throughout the whole game anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was told. So I'm like avoiding. I also don't. Only post game. I like stomping
I've been observing
like
the way you
enemies, but
fight.
like while playing the story is just not
I am
enjoyable. Like
Corin.
just putting one
I
unit in the middle
won't
of the map and
lose.
have it wipe everything over.
This is not good!
Oh, that doesn't work on maddening.
This
Not super
lost
well
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
Did I
Yeah,
win?
exactly. That's why I'm not
How
doing it.
satisfying.
How do you like Engage so far though, like in general?
The way you're always one.
Oh, dude. I mean, I played I've played all the games, and honestly, gameplay-wise, this is probably the best that has been in such a long time.
I agree. I've played like every English, like American release one except for, well, no, I even played the one with what's it, Lynn and Hector? What is it, Blazing Blade?
Yep.
I played that. I never beat it. Like I didn't spend a lot of time with it, but that's because I was also like much younger and whatever,
That one's I always mess up the names, because if you play the games, Roy's sword is the one that like catches fire, so you would think it's Blazing Sword, and then Binding Blade is Durandal, but nope, it's opposite.
Yeah, Binding Blade is Roy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Always mess them up, but yeah, no, the gameplay on this game is just phenomenal.
I agree. It's definitely up there as like one of my favorites, if not. I don't know if it's gonna be my favorite yet. I still think I like Three Houses more, honestly.
I like this one more than Three Houses, but my favorite is Radiant Dawn.
Royal Knight of Firene.
Yeah, Tellius.
My
Just like
name
Tellius
is
in
Corin.
general.
Ready
That's
to
true.
fight.
That's definitely up there for me as well. Just like the story. The story is really well written. Like all the lore and all that shit. It's really good in there too.
Everything. Character design, character writing, story.
You really don't have to be.
Especially like in Radiant Dawn, like it's one of the games that you have like double promotion. I really fucking love that. And
Yes.
how long the game is, like if you count like all the 4 parts, like Radiant Dawn is like 43, 45 chapters. Like it's insane.
Wow. Yeah, I was less keen with Radiant Dawn, mostly because I do slightly dislike how you jump between like all the different armies.
When I first played it, I hated it, but then when you get to part 4, like everything gets together, I'm like, oh, okay, this all makes sense.
That is kind of
I
cool.
shall serve as your opponent today.
I still, even now though,
I
like, and
won't
I've beat
lose.
Radiant Dawn like probably 3 or 4 times. I still mostly dislike how you jump between all the armies. I don't know why. I think it's because every other Fire Emblem, like, you just have the one lord and you're with them the entire game.
Yeah. That's my thing with, like, the only reason I don't hate Three Houses, but I feel like it has way too poor of a replayability, and it's because, like, the first few chapters of the game, it just feels like a slog, and then when you get to the monastery, it takes way too long. With 4 routes, 4 routes.
I've been
it's
observing the way
too
you
much.
fight.
The game was nice, but
I am
I
Corin.
beat 2 and I can't
I'm
get
looking
myself
forward
to
to
the third
this.
Wow.
one. I did Golden
This loss
Deer and
pains me.
Blue Lion.
Did I
but then
win?
I wanted to do the
How
Yellow Go route.
satisfying.
I was like, oh man, I don't want to play like the first 10 chapters. Fuck this.
That is a problem. You're right. The first half of the game is a slog. Like after you beat it, you're like, dang. It's like,
Yeah.
they're the first half of the game's like the same effectively, other than just different students.
Exactly, yeah. That's basically like my only critique. Besides that, the game was amazingly written, amazing story. The character development is really nice. The time skip helps a lot for character development, but oh, and the recycling map. But I mean, that was bound to happen when you have 4 different routes. Like, of course they're gonna recycle maps.
Yeah.
I just wish they only did like 2 routes. 2 routes, then you can have like completely different maps. And then, in my opinion, that would have been a little bit better.
I think I could agree with that.
Yeah, it's like Awakening. Like Awakening, you play like the first half of the game and you're like in this continent, and then you have like you beat Walhart, and then you go to like this other place, and the map environment completely changes. The story changes, and it just feels like a refresh. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right.
But yeah, no, this game is definitely gameplay-wise. I know it's an anniversary game, so they probably went all out. But I'm hoping the next game, it's obviously not going to have an engage mechanic, but hopefully the gameplay delivers as much as this.
Yeah, the engage is fun, dude. The engage is completely insane.
I love the mechanic. I don't know if it has to do probably with like, because I played every other game, so I love all these characters that they brought in, but I love it.
Yeah, that is true too. Like the nostalgia is big. Like
Oh,
there's
dude,
a lot
yeah,
of parts of
seeing
me.
Sigurd, seeing all these lords fully voiced.
That is
especially,
cool.
Like, Sigurd, it's just mind blowing.
Like I wonder how like people would feel. Like there's parts of me that wish I didn't know anything about Fire Emblem, but that I would play this game and be like, I wonder if I would like it as much if I didn't if I wasn't familiar with like almost all the lores already, you know?
Yeah, I wish I knew somebody who like only played like the modern ones from like Awakening onwards to ask them and see what they think. But all my buddies have played all the other games, so it's like I don't have anybody to ask. Because this has been my favorite Nintendo franchise. So like back when I was in college, like I spread this like wildfire, like yo, play this, play this, play this. All my buddies have played like all the GBA ones. Most of them have played Tellius, and then they have played all the 3DS ones. So it's like can't ask them.
Wow, that's fun. I don't know a lot of people. I know like maybe 1 or 2 people, but they don't like Fire Emblem nearly as much as I do. But they've played some of the games.
Yeah, no, I spread the love of like wildfire on this game. Because then like back in college, I used to like have all the games on my laptop. I was like, yo, you want this game? Transfer through USB. Here you go, play it.
Oh my gosh.
Chapter 24, see what's up with that.
Chapter 24. Wait, when it went? Oh gosh, that one was a nightmare. At least a maddening for me. Well, maybe not a nightmare, but it was quite a map in the first like 3 or 4 turns.
I'm wondering to see how my Madden playthrough grows, because I like playing defensively, and I know that can be punishing and maddening.
Oh yeah, you can't. You have to be quite. I don't want to call it aggressive, but like you have to kill shit on player phase and then like reduce like your surface area for enemy phase. Like I feel like Canter is basically what I use.
Yeah, that's one of the things where like instead of inheriting like plus XP skills and stuff, just inherit Cancer on everybody before you lose Sigurd.
Yep. Well, yeah, before you lose Sigurd, you're probably getting Canter on like 2 or 3 units if you try really hard. But, like after, like honestly, I feel like for like the first like 13 or so chapters, you can it's pretty easy to do without Canter. But like yeah, like post like chapter 18, 19, like you need Canter, and luckily you get Sigurd back. I think on like 17, right?
Yeah, after you beat 17.
But it's like right around like yeah, I would say around like chapter 18 or 19. Like it just feels like you need Canter. It just feels so clear. I don't know why.
With Joseph's skill is just so broken.
But if the enemy scaling is so absurd. It's so I don't know what they were thinking making the enemies like that powerful.
Oh shit! Wait, never mind. I still have power looks too. What about Leaf? Okay, so I got Leaf, Celica, and Ice left. Avoid 30. That sounds so broken. Most of my units only have Avoid 10, and I feel like right now their hit rates on the enemy are abysmal. Can't imagine with 30.
Yeah, it's dummy overpowered.
I just got Veil, but she seems I don't know if she seems underwhelming if you want to use her on your unique class. So I feel like her personal skill is just way too good.
Oh, from her Fell Child class?
Yeah, the one that you get like engage meter.
Yeah. I wasn't impressed. Her base stats are so bad that like you put her in almost any other class and she gets like a ton of free stats.
Let me see. I can refresh card.
Like you could use her as like there's pretty much 2 ways. Like you can pretty much treat her like a Lear, I feel like in a lot of ways, where it's like you can keep her in her default class, but then like her combat kind of sucks, unfortunately. So it's like she becomes like kind of like a weird support unit. Or you can reclass her into like Griffin or who else? Someone reclassed her into maybe it was Mage Knight was also pretty good.
Dude, Griffin, her rating goes from 168 to 187. This is
I went Griffin, and Griffin did a fine job. I gave her, I think, Canter and then speed plus 3 or 4, like whatever I could afford with her SP.
Griffin is so nutty. Why?
And like Griffin, you can like, because she has like good even like strength and mage. Like you can give her 11 sword and then like a steel or a silver sword, and then give her like a couple staves, and she can kind of do a little bit of everything, along with having awesome speed. But I think somebody else tried Mage Knight, and they said that was pretty good as well. But like almost any class is going to give her a ton of free speed, and that's huge. Like at least if you want her to see combat, like you need the speed so she doesn't get doubled.
Yeah, maybe
'Cause she'll die.
Gets every stat up except luck. A lot.
But her HP is a little bit low, so like she can't really take physical hits very well.
Yeah, no, she only has 37 on my playthrough. I just got her. 27 speed, effectively 30. The skill. But then Griffin gets 29 right off the bat.
Yeah, Griffin's bonkers, dude. Like if you don't know what to do with somebody, it's like as long as they have reasonable speed, you can put them in Griffin, and it makes them really good.
That's what I was thinking with Kagetsu. The Swordmaster just doesn't do anything in this game besides S swords, but the S swords themselves are not that impressive.
Yeah. And you don't even have access to S rank swords until like the last like 4 chapters, 5 chapters. It's just not worth. Yeah, like anything's better than Swordmaster. It holds them back, in my opinion.
It does. Well, I mean, if I reclass him to Griffin, he just gains stats on everything.
And flying. Yeah, he gains stats, he gains staves, and then he gains flying, which is also generally good. Minus like the massive ballistas, which 24 has a few ballistas, so you'd have to pay attention to that.
You know, and Swordmaster doesn't get any passive crit, so there's literally no point in using Swordmaster over
Yeah.
Hero.
Same with Berserker, dude. They like completely fucked the Swordmaster and the Berserker. Like Berserker has like terrible caps too.
Yeah, it's horrible. Like, that was the only niche. Like, you get passive crit, you're a crit machine, and now in this game it's like, no point.
You can do the same.
Really no point.
Yeah, the same crit build, but with something that has better like growths and better caps.
Exactly. Yeah, like if I reclass Kagetsu to Griffin, he maintains the exact same critical rate, because he has the core engrave and a killing it +5, but he just has way better stats.
Oh my gosh.
That's so sad. 3 houses all over again. Flyer Emblem.
Yeah, it really is. I feel like like Griffins and Wyverns are both really good. Warriors are pretty good for story play too.
I just think Griffin is a little bit better than Wyvern in this game.
The speed, unfortunately, the speed of the Wyvern being only like 5% growth is kind of janky.
Not just that, but I feel like their the air rate is not that. Like speed +5, but you have to attack from a tile that the enemy cannot enter, kind of.
I thought that was pretty useful. I had my Allure and Wyvern, and I feel like I was pretty easily able to make use of that skill, honestly. Go hand axe or go javelin. I mean, because you have to use sword and then something else, so it's like you have access to one of those.
Yeah. That's the pro Wyvern. You're not locked into staff. I wish Griffin had that option.
Yep. I mean, but for Vale, that doesn't matter. For Allure, it does, because Allure's magic, like her base magic, is terrible, and unfortunately, Griffin doesn't really fix it very well.
Yeah.
But like Vale has good magic, so she can use 11 sword just fine. Allure, it tickles people.
I still have all my Seraph Rose. I could probably get them to fail.
If you're gonna put her in Griffin or like anything combat related, probably give her at least 1. Like she's never gonna have enough defense to take more than 1 hit. But I feel like 1 Seraph is enough to be like, she should live everything that hits her, other than like a bow anyway. Hortensia also kind of sucks.
I don't know what. I have it as a Mage Knight, but I feel like his stats are not that impressive, and a lot of them are capped already. Like 27 dex, 31 speed, 26 defense, 40 res, and 25 block. Like he's capped on all those skills. Cap on build.
Wow.
half turn. I'm currently using Camilla on him. I reclass this dude to Griff and that's the thing. If I change him to Griffin, his magic goes from 41 to 37. His rest drops by 5, but everything else goes up.
Yeah, who does? Who does that?
John.
Yeah, I don't know if Griffin's going to be the best class for him. That's a good question. What do you put him in?
I currently have him as a Mage Knight.
That's probably not too bad.
I just think the caps, like what you were saying yesterday, like mages just suffer from caps.
Oh, it's atrocious. Mage Knights and Sages, yeah, like they get completely, at least like for post game. Like I've been playing lots of post game stuff. Yeah, they're terrible because like the caps hold them back so badly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe Griffin, 'cause he gains 2 strength, he loses 4 magic, but he already has 37. So the 11 sword is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Gains dex, gains speed, gains defense. His resistance drops, but it's still 35, which is pretty solid.
That's insane. Yeah, 35 is insane for chapter 24.
I just hate axes. I don't want to reclass it to an axe Griffin.
Well, yeah, there's no good magic axes either. Like if you're gonna use, like, yeah, you're gonna want to go Flame Lance.
Hurricane axe sucks, in my opinion.
Yeah, Hurricane Axe is dumb. Like it's just, ugh.
I just wish it wasn't Smash. If it was, I mean, no, it doesn't matter because if I engage, I have both axes. I don't have to.
Oh, you got the DLC.
Yeah. Gotta give this franchise all my money so they keep making games. I haven't checked how Engage sales done so far.
Last I heard it, the pre-orders were more than 3 houses, which is pretty insane.
That is actually pretty insane.
Well,
Because I feel like 3 houses sold really well.
Take care.
Yeah, no, definitely. 3 houses look really well received. The only thing I can find here is on the opening week. Opening day, 145k copies in Japan.
I have no idea if that's good or not, but it sounds good.
It sounds good, yeah, I don't know if it's good. It says here that in UK, it's the franchise's 2nd biggest launch.
Nice. Good news.
It sold way more than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that's for sure.
It
Only
did?
sold, Pokemon sold 44k copies on the opening week.
That has to be a lie.
I doubt Pokemon sells that low, in my opinion, but
Pokemon's freaking huge.
yeah, but the game has way too many issues.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if, like, after all the refunds and shit they had to do, that it probably really wasn't. They probably didn't do very well, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I assume maybe this number includes the refunds. Normally they don't give refunds for games on like Steam, and if they do refunds, it's because they know.
All right.
Yeah, they know they fucked up, dude. It's terrible.
The only thing I don't know is if Nintendo already released their numbers for the quarter, because I know they have to do a report for like the quarter sales. I don't know if they did it already, but I can't find anything.
Yeah, I have no clue. I don't follow that, but heck, that would be kind of cool to learn about.
Well, I think John Griffin Knight will be the move. Same with Kagetsu. Kagetsu already has Linda, so he gets Speed Taker. I don't have to inherit it. Is that a relay?
Yes, it is.
I've been trying to. I have a friend who has never played Fire Emblem, and he's been playing on normal, and his goal was to max that cap every unit, and he has not beaten the game yet since it released. That I've been leeching off of his relays because he just leaves like 3 units left.
Whatever
Trying
you
to get
ask.
those levels.
You get free stuff then, right?
Yeah, but I've had no luck because he mostly gets MVP. I think I've only gotten like 3 consumables out of like 8 relays.
Your orders?
Do on Tempest trial, do staff usage counts or no? Because I have not done a single one yet.
No. No, yeah, you can like use your staves and you know, it doesn't like quote unquote like use them up in your real game, you know, for the rest of your file kind of thing.
I might have to donate, get that staff that gets like full engage meter. I might have to get that.
Actually, I didn't think about that. I don't have an S rank staff user though, so not much I can really do.
Do Tempest
Say the
trials have
word.
like the engage bubbles that you refill on the floor?
I don't think so. I've never looked.
I think that staff might be useful.
Dang.
Hit 100. Sad. Oh, there's only 19 damage.
I gotta engage with like to do that, but yeah, seems fine. Maybe I won't engage with like. No, I will. Let's do it. Slap him with a big old legendary axe.
Is that one from story or from donation?
Yeah. She's 94 attack, dude. She's freaking nuts.
What you got?
Is she actually good on maddening?
I used her. She's not. I wouldn't call her good, but she did her job.
I can do this.
Wait, these are the assholes with the freaking meteors? Yeah, they are.
Okay. Here I go.
There's so many guys with meteor on this map. Ooh.
I've got this.
Oh, Mikaya Ward is so good.
A slight setback.
Uh, 81 damage in one hit, dude. It's obscene. Fuck your chain guard, die. This guy just built like a straight up dodge Unaka, holy crap.
That's what I did with my platform.
This is a good build. Avoid plus 30, we get Lunar Brace as well. Like, that makes her insane. With the Mickey Engrave on the Legendary, this is a good build. I might want to use this myself. This is a nice build.
Yeah, that's what mine currently only has a Void plus 10 though. I don't know if it's speed.
Like, yeah, though, that freaking Lunar Brace means, like she's always doing damage no matter what, which is good. At least when she's initiating, she's always doing damage.
Yeah, though at that point, I don't know if Corin is... Because Lunar Brace is only player phase, so if you're dropping the fog, then you wouldn't be using Lunar Brace. I don't know if that's good.
Right.
I think at that point you're better off putting like a more offensive Emblem.
Do I get one more turn? I hope I get one more turn, because I can beat this in one more turn.
I think it's 3 for that one.
Looks like it is. Cool. Let's nuke this poor guy. Oh. Oh, the other guys died on enemy phase. I was like, oh. They committed suicide on all the range 1-2 units that I put over there. The rewards are pretty cool at the end that you get.
Yeah, see, like you get the DSP thing, the crystals, because there's some engaged weapons that are just not worth using sometimes. Because like if you have like a silver forge, all the better.
Engage master, dude. Like that doesn't. Most engages, like every unit only usually gets to engage one time, you know. Master seal, anti-toxin, sharpshooter. Ooh, that's a nice one.
You get Spirit Dust.
Spirit dust. Yeah, have you tried level 50 Tempest trials at all, or nah?
No, I was waiting to beat the game.
Oh, you probably need to, honestly. It's level 50 is like insane. I think like the moment after I beat the game, I couldn't even beat like rank 43 Tempest trials. Like you need some like max out units to beat level 50. There's almost no doubt.
Max out units, I assume like actual good people.
Yeah, I would assume with like level 50, I can put my team on auto battle, and they do okay, I guess. But I guess it should be enough for me to say that like. Hang on, I'm gonna lower my music a sec. I can put my team on auto battle, and like yeah, they're all like completely kitted out. Like they have like bond rank 20 with all the rings. I got 2 skills like avoid plus 30 on them, and they're all capped in like every stat, and like they'll still die on auto battle on rank 50 Tempest trials.
Jeez.
But it's auto battle, so it's like eh. But that's how you know like the enemies you're dealing with can still fuck you up. Because like
Yeah,
all my units are completely kitted out and they still die.
Yeah, mine are definitely not maxed out yet. The ZSP is too. It's like I will have like a void 30 on most of them and shit, but
Yeah, you can't. The SP is just like a terrible grind. If like through the story mode, you can't get like a good like I don't know. You just can't get a good chunk of like the best skills in the game.
yeah, I want to get a void 30 on everybody. That's a dog tank at least.
Wait, where's my Sigurd? Oh, my freaking. Who uses Gold Mary? Come on. This is like the first one where somebody actually used Gold Mary. What the heck?
Hey, I use Gold Mary. I like Gold Mary.
Oh no, I do too. She has my Sigurd ring. I like her a lot, dude. She's fucking awesome.
I have her with. I'll probably have to reclass her to Griffin if I want better cap, maybe. But I currently have her as a hero.
Yeah, hero's
Yeah.
fine. I used her as a hero through my whole game, and she did well enough.
Yeah, dude, she has 35 speed, 36 strength. None of them are capped. 36 defense already capped. And I have her with Mars, so she's a dodge tank. She never takes damage.
Really? You made her a dodge tank? Okay. I've heard a lot of people say to make her a Great Knight. I tried like the kind of like a mix of like a defense and dodge tank thing, and it doesn't work later into the game on Maddening. Like if you're gonna play on Maddening and you want to use her, I feel like I've heard a few people say now like you go Great Knight with her immediately when you get her, and she does pretty well.
That's what I did on my first playthrough. I saw her defense growth, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, her speed doesn't grow very well. I didn't really know that.
Yeah, her speed is iffy.
It's very mediocre, and yeah, like on Maddening, it's not enough to keep up. Like she starts getting doubled, and then it's just like at that point you just would wish you had the Great Knight defense instead of hero.
Yeah, so I had her on Grey Knight on my first playthrough, and she did really well. She actually ended up getting more defense than Louis.
Really? Holy crap.
Yep. I think at Grey Knight she has, I think it's 90 or 95 growth.
Yeah, I think it's
Anything.
like 80. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. Yeah, Great Knight defense is definitely insane.
So yeah, she ended up having way more defense than Louis, to the point where I just gave him Ike. I mean, gave her Ike. But then the new DLC dropped. I was like, oh, let me make a new playthrough just so I can enjoy the ring from the start of the game. Yeah, right now she
Let's hear it.
has Speed Taker and Avoid 10, and with Perceptive on player face, she just never gets hit.
Oh, definitely. Yeah,
enemy phase.
Perceptive, I forgot. Yeah, that's actually really good on player phase for like tank or for dodge tanks, avoid tanks, I guess.
Yeah, because it scales with Speed 2, and then with Speed Taker, like, she kills anything in player face.
I
she
will
gets
do
defense
what I
and
must.
Silver Sword +4.
Oh my gosh.
I will endure.
With perfect poise.
Disarming sigh.
I can fight.
I can keep going.
I think that her person was actually convenient a lot of the time.
I'm ready for more.
Characters just hit -20.
Verily.
That's why, yeah,
More avoid.
yeah, that's very good for her, I think. Oh wait, I have 2 people with Byleth. Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Damn shenanigans.
Alir has Byleth charged, and so this is Ivy. Dude, this is hilarious. The Goddess Dance and then Goddess Dance again, like, dang.
That's just way too good.
My Zolkov just like cleared out the top right of the map. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go clear the other half of the map out now. We'll Great Ether right here on top of these fools. Let's go.
I will obey.
This Ivy does not have cancer. What is the silver star skill? Star Sphere. Oh yeah, that's that from the DLC. This guy have like Star Sphere on all of his units? No. Yo, he gave Boucheron Speed Taker! Oh my gosh! Let's go! He got 2 kills already too. He got effect +4 on his Boucheron. Yo, this dude is a Chad. Boucheron the killer, the Speed Taker. I'm gonna just move these crappy units out of the range and just let my units destroy everything. I don't even care. Like,
And get MVP. Easy.
I don't even care about that. Frankly, I just want it to be beaten. Like, I want him to hopefully attack her. I'm not sure if he will though. Where's Wait, is action skip what it is? Is action skip where you skip enemy phase? I forget.
I just press start.
I want to turn it off. I want to see where the enemies go.
I didn't turn action skip. But sometimes I do want to see what happens. Sometimes I don't, so I then first start and skip it.
Let me see. Did I do it right? Okay, this will show him. So apparently, yeah, whatever that was, combat skip or action skip. That's where, Binding Blade, dude, shits on everything. Oh, there's a staff guy that's gonna live because he used the staff on me. Everything is gonna die except for that staff guy. Oh, and the other guy that didn't attack me. Alright, whatever. So there's literally two units left as soon as the next guy jumps in. He's gonna see that excellent great ether that's gonna savage like 6 guys with like 100 damage each.
That's another one. I want to do Tempest trial to max out the might on Urban.
Yep. That I started. I think I went and grinded out like I went probably about 100 might crystals. But I haven't augmented any of my weapons yet.
I only augmented one hit rate on bolting. Because the hit rate is abysmal. Well, at least you can hit units from 10 miles away.
Yeah, bolting's hit rate is really bad though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I originally had Soren on Ivy, and I had to swap it out. I did what you suggested, and I put Violet. And I put Soren on Anna.
I see a lot of people. Oh wait, you got Veil now, right? Yo, I forgot you have DLC. Have you seen the Veil Soren disgusting build yet?
No.
Oh, I was just using it. Shoot. The guy had it. So did you already reclass Veil?
No, I haven't
must
yet.
withdraw.
Yo, keep her in her Fell Child. Give her Soren and
cannot die
forge
before
her
my
obscurity to have as
kingdom's
much
throne
crit
is
as you can
restored.
possibly give it. And then throw her into a horde of enemies and she just fucks everything up and gets free healing from it too. Oh, but you have to give her Roy Holdout. Wait. You might not be able to do it because you need Holdout as well.
Damn, how much crit though? Yeah.
When you put Soren on her, he doubles her crit rate. So you really only have to reach like a crit of like 55 or 60 and you're basically at crit 100 against like everything.
Oh, I see. You mean the Soren engrave also.
Yeah, so like engrave obscurity with just like any engrave that gives it crit, and like if an obscurity was gonna have like 40 crit on its own, which is usually enough for you to get a crit anyhow.
Interesting.
This is one
Dang, this
world.
guy's Jean just got destroyed by a crit from a Griffin. Dang, I'm coming in here like this dude's like barely even alive. Alright, I'm not gonna watch any more of this. I feel like all of his units are gonna be stuck in the top left corner though.
Wait, no, it should be Camilla engrave.
Hey, I don't have the
Well
DLC,
then.
but yeah, dang, if I find another guy who has the broken ass frickin'.
Yeah, the ones that give the most crit are Corin and Camilla. Camilla gives 1 might. It puts your weight 1 up. Minus 20 avoid, minus 20 dodge, but then it gives 30 crit.
You don't want that. You don't want minus 20 dodge though. Not for Veil. That's not gonna end well for you.
If I want crit, the only other options probably are Lin or Corin.
Wait, who got out here? Who got out here and triggered this? What the heck? Yo, I'm putting my units out here. Wait, this is my unit? Alright. Can these guys all handle these 3? I hope so. Yo, someone paired Ike with Anna. Oh my gosh.
You see some jank shit.
Yo. That's what I mean. Like, that's why this dude lost half of his army. And, like, this is his entire army. Like, they're stuck in the top left, like, trying to hold the wall here.
Icon Anna.
Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, we're good. I'll use my 2 units to fuck everything else up. Let's just have to kill this shit. This side. Oh, he Great Ether too. Oh, that helps a lot. Alright, we can kill these.
Time to reclass John to Griffin. I gotta reclass
Grace and skill.
to get to.
Give me a target.
I gotta give him staff proficiency.
This isn't so bad.
Wait, this guy gave Louis Lin? What the heck? What is Louis gonna do with Speed Taker and Alacrity? Like, he literally can't make use of either of those.
Nope.
The jank that people try, dude. Oh my goodness. Oko, though. We got the Oko. Speed Taker proc, let's go. 15
And
speed. We're
The only
faster.
thing I can see from that is an Astral Storm that actually KOs everything, but everything else is pointless.
You got
That's
it.
true, that's true. Astral Storm would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's a shame he blew it already on
Is it go
something, I don't know
time?
what, but... Let's heal this Anna for putting in work.
Yes.
Then let's heal... Oh, she... Wait, we should heal Alir.
Here until the end.
Because this Alir's about to die. Can't have Alir die. Fortify, or recover, I mean. Fortify the election.
Okay, at least Kagetsu doesn't look horrible on Griffin.
Yeah, Kagetsu's busted in like any class. Swordmaster holds him back.
Yep. This doesn't do anything for him. That's looking good. And even if Swordmaster gave passive crit, like you can already hit like 85, I think is what I have. 85% crit. So he crits literally every time.
My goodness.
I can see if I have enough 11 swords. Gotta give one to Kagetsu and one to John.
Here goes.
Yeah, the shop tells me to. Let me see if I have anything in storage.
What a lovely scene.
Oof, and his speed is 14. Holy crap. He just silenced me, didn't he? Or did he freeze me? I can't tell.
It's just so much better. I just reclassed John, and now he doesn't have a single cap stat. Even though he has 4 of them caps.
Did you
with,
wait? Did you go to Griffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Griffin has some pretty good caps. Like you're not. I don't feel like you're capping much on that class through the game, like through the story play.
Yeah, but Mage Knight it had 4, so it's like it's such a better choice.
Yeah, it's very sad, dude. Like Mage Knight caps should be like all 5 points higher. Frankly, it's just dumb how low the caps are.
Probably give Kagetsu at least 1 spirit.
Kagetsu doesn't have much magic growth, does he? I don't remember.
No. Just, yeah, I think he can do decent damage with 11 sword if I encounter a. Wait, no, I can probably give him an armor.
Yeah, he's probably better off with Armor Slayer because his magic is like his base magic is not that good. At least I don't think it was.
I give him an armor slayer. We'll probably just forge it later.
Oh, this guy's using Zelkov. Can I undeploy him? Dang it.
Oh, my Junaka has 2.8 KSP. I'm close to getting a close bracelet if I want to go to it.
Sorry, no, I couldn't barely hear you. What'd you say again?
I completely forgot. I was just self-talking.
Oh.
The tail in the arena. Oh, I was saying that like Junaka has 2.8 KSP. Also getting a close bracelet. I want to try that.
Nice.
I have not inherited anything on her besides lineage and avoid 10. That's like 650 SP.
That's good, yeah, dude. Give her something
Say
sick.
the word.
And my Alir has Speed Taker and Avoid 10. I think I'll probably just upgrade Avoid. And Golmary also has Avoid 10 and Speed Taker. Probably upgrade Avoid.
Ready for me?
I don't know what second skill to get to. He has Avoid plus 10, and he has Lindis. He doesn't need Speed Taker.
And wait, what was the first skill you gave him?
He has Avoid 10 and Lineage, but I'm gonna replace Lineage, obviously. He still has 2 KSP.
Oh, dang.
Taker.
What do you give him? Lunar Brace? If you're going the Armor Slayer route, yo, break out the Lunar Brace on him. That'll be good. Did you give him the Spirit Dust?
No, I didn't give him any.
I was say, alright, well, if you're not going to use 11 sword with him, go Lunar Brace and then just use like Armor Slayer and a lot of range 1 swords. That would be pretty good, I think.
I gave one to Alir because mine is nowhere near max. He only has 18 magic. But then she has 40 strength, 41 dex, 45 speed.
Yeah, he's nuts.
Probably gonna save Lunar Brace on Junaka. And I have no idea what to do with her. I have her as a Sage. I'll just leave her as Sage because it's just like a bolt thing. Got 54 magic.
Bolting bot.
Yeah, she's not capped. And she doesn't need to double with bolting because she can't anyways.
Time to crack skulls.
Here's someone who knows what they're doing. Kagetsu with Lin. Thank you, sir. Now let's demolish somebody.
Yeah, Kagetsu fits so well with Lin. Just make them a player face machine.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, it's so much fun.
I honestly haven't found anybody who could use Lin as well. Like, I tried it on Chloe, but then she doesn't have enough strength.
Yeah.
So I slapped 3 houses on her, because it gives her strength and dex. And then I tried Gold Mary, but Marth just feels so much better on her.
You tried.
She has the defense to take a hit, so not having Alacrity doesn't hurt her as much as Kagetsu.
Yeah.
Ready.
All is set.
Right, more Arena for Veil.
Okay. All right.
On Tempest Trials, do you know what the deployed amount is? It 14, 12, 10?
It might depend on the map, but I've seen 8.
I love it.
8 is what I think the 2 that I've played are. But with the caveat that I think between each map you can replace all the units that die.
Okay.
So like if you have to play 3 maps in a row, and like I have like 10 Griffins that are all maxed out. So like if I have like a couple of them die, like on the first map, like I'll just put like I think I have Kagetsu and Marin, like are like my backups, my 2 extras on the bench. So like if anyone dies in the first couple of maps, I just put Lin and Kagetsu and Marin in their place, like on the second or the third map.
Yo, what is that? Fogado and Hector.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. People, I'm telling you, you see, like this is entertainment playing this mode because some people use the dumbest shit. I swear.
I've only done the ones that my friend gave me, but he always asks me, like, what is good and what is not, so he doesn't have to tank shit, but...
Yeah.
But this is his first Fire Emblem.
Oh, gotcha.
But he doesn't play for the story, so he literally doesn't know anything about the story, he just gets it.
I've mostly skipped the story. I couldn't tell you most of what happened.
The story's pretty mid anyways, honestly.
Oh, I missed. Fuck you. That's alright. Hopefully that guy dies.
Probably one of the weak points of this game versus Three Houses is just the Three Houses story is just way more fleshed out.
Yeah, like just the whole world is more fleshed out. Yeah. Oh no, 17 damage.
And the characters do feel more interesting in Three Houses, for sure.
Yeah. That's because that game, dude. Three Houses like spent the time to like, go over like all the different things. Oh, who'd they kill? They killed Etsy. Scumbags. I feel like Three Houses like spent the time to explore like the kinds of cultures in like the in like each of like the whatever the countries or whatever.
Yeah.
At least better than frickin' this game has. Kagetsu, night night. All right. Wait, I might be able to beat this map right now. Tell me this override kills all these guys. I think it's gonna. Oh yeah. Let's break out Venomous just to make sure. Demolished. And we beat the man.
I've got
Let's
this.
go. Let's kill him with you come Vasara with a 50% crit chance. 216. Let's go. There's just like so much mostly useless stuff in here though. Like other than the books and the crystals, like I don't care about tonics. One steel ingot is okay, but it's like the beef, the berries, and all this other gifts. Like none of that matters.
So you only start getting books after you beat the game?
Seems like it. Yo, Gold Mary took no damage. Let's go. Draco Shield for me.
I actually like relays. They give so much good shit.
Most engage attacks. Wow. Cautious, least active actor and Vagato. Slowpoke? At least this has traveled. I've warped halfway across the fucking map. What? She literally has my Micaiah and rewarp, and like every time, this is what I do. Like I engage with Micaiah, I warp my 3 units across the map and start destroying shit. At least this is travel must mean like you have to move it instead of warp across it. It has to be. Because like Micaiah is one of my most mobile units. Or Chloe and Micaiah. Oops.
Gosh, I need to give Louis Canto. Pretty rough out there.
Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake on their part to make Cantor something you can give to everybody instead of just freaking the mounted classes. Yeah, like they should have made it like a level 5 skill for like Bone Knights or something. Like it should have been specific to like 1 or maybe 2 of the mounted classes somehow.
Someone deserves to be punished.
Someone deserves to be punished. Alright, this looks like it's going to be an easy win. This guy pushed really hard into the middle already. That's really good.
Yes?
Yes.
Please, don't worry.
Oh, Lucina. Wait, do I have Parthia? I don't have Parthia. Alright. Oh, Tamara and Ike. There we go. Alir and Lynn. I don't think I've seen that before.
I definitely
I'll
haven't.
do my best.
That sounds kind of good, though. Like, Alir is pretty fast, isn't he?
Yeah, Alir's pretty speedy.
Liberacion +5.
I'm ready.
Diamant and Hector. Yeah, this guy has some decent builds. I like this. Got Diamant and Hector, and he's gonna Brave Axe on Diamant. Pretty sick.
Of course.
Yawn is the one unit that I just didn't pop off on the playthrough.
Nah, he didn't pop off for me either. On Maddening, he fell off.
This doesn't look good.
watch Gold Mary shit on everybody now. Or Zelkov shit on everybody. Whatever, same difference. Oh, this guy went and attacked Tamara though. Scumbag. There's a Gold Mary out here to hit this guy. 132. What in the world? Jean and Dimitri are the MVPs somehow. All right. Skill master. Get obstruct. That's terrible. Untouched Draco Shield. As one. Most engaged attacks. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a Tempest trial. Vicious Volcano. Yeah, I'm about to just auto battle this whole thing. The Wyverns are actual threats though. Oh wait, they don't have the oh my gosh. There was one where the Wyverns had that there was a ton of Wyverns and they had the the hit plus 40 thing when they engage you, when they attack you.
Oh shit.
And like that was where like half my units died on auto battle. Oh, I see Poison Strike in here. Yeah, dude, the frickin' the Wolf Knights are also really annoying to deal with.
I hate Wolf Knights.
I like how Chloe just engaged and walked in and attacked. The frick.
Wait, no way.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he just missed the 91.
Who missed the 91?
Chloe.
Oh no.
Looking at skirmish on these units are actually easy.
Yeah, skirmishes get so freaking hard to do.
Most of my units are not problem anything. I can't put Chloe here with the mage.
This is one wound I can't treat.
Poor Jean.
I'm sorry. Everyone I'll never save now.
Sean is such a sweet kid too. All he wants to do is save the world, and these assholes have to go and kill him. Holy crap.
Whatever you require.
So they killed one of my griffins. They killed John. So we'll put Kagetsu in there. You see this griffin squad I got over here?
They're all griffins.
Oh, they're all caps too. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Wait, is he capped in Magic? Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, they're all capped on like HP and build and everything, dude. It's just bonkers. And yet some of them will still die on autoplay. Though honestly, I think John like only dies because he's with Celica, and you know the AI is so thirsty to like warp Ragnarok as far as they can. So like John just goes the whole way across the map, and then he gets surrounded by like the enemies on like the other corner of the map.
Oh, yours has Celica?
Yeah. Well, I guess I didn't really know what else to give him, honestly. Yo, Roy is actually really good. Roy ignores caps, by the way. I don't know if you know that or not.
Oh, when you do the level up thing?
Yeah. So like, yeah, like my Zelkov, I gave Zelkov Roy. Yeah, so he has 52 speed. Like his rating is 311 while engaged. It's insane. His avoid is 153 plus 10 on enemy phase because of his skill too.
Yeah, Roy might be way better than what I think it is. I haven't really used him that much.
Yeah, I think Roy's actually he's pretty mid for like the middle of the game. Honestly, his skills and all that's just not that good. But like post game, I feel like he honestly is one of the better rings because he ignores stat caps, which means like it makes it so much easier for you to double so much shit. Because a lot of the enemies have cap stats.
Yeah.
So like Roy lets you push it over the edge, and like you double basically everything while you're engaged with Roy. That and Binding Blade is really fucking good. It's range 1 to 2. You get plus 5 to each of your defenses. It's very powerful, very accurate. It's a very good sword. It's just that, right, like, Binding Blade is, when you unlock it, like, level 15 or whatever, so it's like you don't really get that through your story. Not really.
Yeah, I mean, I just did the paralog, and I'm in chapter 23 because I was not using Roy at all.
Yeah. He's hard to use, like, very well without, like, I don't know, I'm not sure what it is. Like, he's still good, like, when you engage with him, like, it's still, like, plus 5 levels, like, you're just kind of Super Saiyan anyway. But it's more important for the post-game where it's like, when you can ignore stat caps, that just means like you're getting stats that no other enemy in the game can get.
That's not good.
Yeah, that, and of course the instant access to Binding Blade, because like if you're playing all these games like with everyone with cap stats, it's like just get your Roy to rank 20 and use Binding Blade. It shits on everything. It's funny.
who's about to level up and I can beat them this.
Oh my gosh.
That map looks so annoying. You don't have griffins.
This map, yeah, this map is hell if you don't have griffins. Where are the wyverns? I swear there was a map though. I played a map, or at least I auto battled it, and they all had that hit plus 40 when they engage on you thing. And like a lot of my units are rely on a dodge tanking. Like yeah, those wyverns actually like took down like 3 or 4 of my units on auto battle. I really thought I was about to lose. But for some reason, it's
remember
like
seeing the ones that get what is it, plus 60 or high speed darting blow.
yeah, some of the griffins have that. Yeah, that's insane too. Yeah, that's darting blow, and then some of the royal knights have the enemy phase version, or I guess the player phase version of that, where like when you attack them, they get plus 6 speed. So they're very hard to double.
And one of the enemies I hate the most are paladins. They're tanky. I hate them.
Yeah, in like the standard playthrough, the paladins and the wolves, like they're kind of hard to double, and then they have like good bulk. They have lots of HP, and they're the same on like defense and res, so they're just annoying to kill.
Yeah, and then the wolves on top of that, they have good dodge too.
And they have range 1 to 2 with the flaming daggers. Wolves are definitely like one of the most annoying enemies to have to deal with, I think.
Damn, 10 Novice books. Holy.
I love all these crystals.
Is it Novice 100? Yeah, that's 1 KSP. That's insane.
I mean, the 2 Adept books are also 1k. I think Adepts are worth 500 SP each. All the Novice books do is take up space in my whatchamacallit. Like, they're too hard to use because they only give you 100 SP each, and it's like you can only use them 1 at a time. Or at least that's all I figured out, is use them 1 at a time. And it's like when the skills you're concerned with in the end game usually cost like 3,000 to 5,000 SP, I'm not gonna use 30 of those things. That takes way too long.
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm gonna mass sell them right now.
I was gonna say, can you sell them?
Yeah, you can bulk sell them, and I'm just gonna do that because it's just it's literally they're worth more to me as selling to selling fodder or gold fodder than anything else. Screw that. You get enough of the other 2 books, the 500 and the 1,000 books, that I don't really care. You don't need the 100 books, honestly. Like, unless you're that desperate for SP.
Well, hey.
I think once I get into Tempest Trials, I might swap out some of the builds that I have in certain units.
Yeah, you pretty much have to at that point.
I feel like Speed Taker on most of them is a solid choice, but
yeah, I'm on the fence with Speed Taker. It's tough to know whether like the snowballing speed is better, or whether the instant +5 speed is better. I kind of lean towards actually that the +5 speed is better.
yeah, potentially. Because you have to kill 3 units to get more value out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Speed Taker. Then also, Soren and Camilla have really good skills. They have the hybrid ones. Camilla has speed +5 and rest +5. costs a shit ton of SP, but when you can farm SP, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And then Soren has magic +5, rest +5, which is really good.
Oh, that's Soren that gives that one. Okay, yep. I know some people have been talking about it.
+5 and defense +5. And then Elgar has the strength and dex, which I think is really good on certain units.
Yeah, I wish I had access to some of that stuff. 125 novice books for 25,000 gold. Let's go.
Jeez.
I could use the money. Now I have 30,000 gold.
That's good for you can max out the forging on a lot of weapons.
Sell 38 depth books. And now, yeah, now I'm at
Take
almost 50k. Life is good.
I wonder if I do Tempest trials on the non max, if I get good rewards, I have to wait. I'm gonna try one right now and see.
And I've heard that on Maddening you don't get like some of the rewards for Tempest trials until you beat the game. Like the books, I'm pretty sure they withhold the books from you so that you can't just grind SP, basically via the books. On hard you might be able to. I mean, on hard you can do skirmishes where that like you can literally grind SP on skirmishes.
Okay, I do difficulty 38. You know how bad it is.
I feel like that might be pretty hard for you if you haven't beaten the game yet. Like I feel like it's gonna push your limits. I'm just gonna guess that right now.
They recommended 40.
Oh wow, okay.
We'll see.
See, I did the same thing right after I beat the game. I tried one and it recommended like 41, but I think I tried 40 and I think it was extremely tough. I don't remember if I beat it or not. I think I quit or I just like auto battled it and I don't even remember what happened. All right, you know I gotta go max out my Hortensia. I haven't maxed her out yet. She's still stuck in Berserker. I'm trying to max out her build. Her build like does not level up at all.
Oh man, this map is gonna be rough. It's like 4 of my units. I know they can take one side by themselves, and then like the other 4 are like, it's gonna be. I'll give it a shot anyway, see what happens.
Send in Hortensia and nobody else. Let's see what happens. Actually, she'll probably die. We need somebody to heal her. We'll send in Penat too. Yo, have you seen Diamond's class caps? They are utter shit.
Dude, the dex pisses me off.
The dex.
Cap,
The dex and the res are both atrocious. Even the luck is kind of low. It's very sad.
Yeah, I was saying, like, he just didn't pop off on the playthrough. It's bad.
I mean, yeah, speaking I mean, I'm actually comparing, like, Diamond has better stats than the Berserker, though. Like, that's kind of nice. Well, except for HP. He has, like, 20 less HP than the Berserker. And a little bit less build. Like, 4 less build, it looks like. But, like, his strength is only 2 less. He has 1 less dex than the Berserker. Oh my gosh. He has 8 more speed. He has a lot more defense. Like, double the defense. And a little bit more res. But like, yeah, wow, other than speed and defense, like, Diamond's caps are basically the same as Berserker's. But his speed and defense are a little bit better. His speed is double. It's like literally, it's like there's no point. Like if you're gonna use a berserker, just use Diamant instead.
Yeah.
Like at least you don't get stuck with shitty Smash Plus as a skill too. Like Soul at least is a skill, and like you like it when it procs. Or like Smash is like that skill is just garbage.
Yeah, it's not appropriate at all.
Yo, I'm gonna have to go copy that Yunaka build with frickin' Avoid plus 30 and Luna Brace. I'm about to do that because that build was kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Void plus 30 and Lunar Brace seems like the way to go. Because the thing is, if you leave Corin and use the Fog, you're leaving her as a enemy face unit. So I feel like the Brace is not that good. But maybe if you slap like a more offensive Emblem on her, that could be kind of nutty.
Something that helps her avoid, I think, though. Like, you still want her to be able to avoid, like, everything, because if she gets hit, it's not going to end well.
Like an Emblem that gives speed, potentially.
Speed and luck, maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder. Who gives, like, speed and luck? I mean, you got Lynn.
I think, no, Erica is luck and dex.
Oh, Byleth, but it's a shame Byleth doesn't give something other than magic. Speed and luck comes from Byleth. No one else gives speed and luck. Except for Byleth. Wow. Byleth's pretty good, dude.
Yeah, Violet is really good.
Ivy's luck caps out at 17, and her dex caps out at 23. That's also a bad class, unfortunately.
I truly think Ivy's not that good of a unit.
No, I've tried to make her work, but she gets killed. Like, I've maxed her out, and I gave a Bolganum plus 5, but she still gets killed a little bit too easily, I think.
Yeah, she doesn't have the speed to kill anything, doesn't have the magic to one-shot anything.
Yeah. If you really invest into her speed, you can double, like, in the story. Like, if you give her Ivy, or I mean not Ivy, if you give her Lynn, and then, like, give her speed plus 5 as an inherit, she will shit on things.
Yeah.
Because, like, when Ivy does double, things are gonna die. But yeah, if she doesn't double, she just, like, chunks it for, like, half its health. But it's hard. Yeah, you have to, like, invest hard in her to make her, like, do that. That's the thing.
Yep.
Alright, where's the dancer? Let's go, dancer. Come over here and make my units act multiple times. Come on, Hortensia, you're better than that. Penat, I'm at my peak strength. I pity any enemy who dares brawl with me now. And you know how many times she said that and then she dies immediately? At least for me.
I have not used Penat. I know some people use that Vantage.
Vantage Wrath.
build thing.
Yeah, Wrath Vantage is disgusting.
I can handle it.
Oh, what, you didn't kill him?
How mysterious.
Hortensia?
First map was not bad. Amazing.
Are you shitting on everything with Louis?
I just sent him on a corner of the map. As long as there's no mages, Louis is I rarely have him as a general. Oh shit, your HP doesn't regen.
No, I don't think your rings regen or anything. Like, you go in. Yeah, it's like a battle after battle. It's crazy. I mean, do you have a staff user that you don't mind dying? Like, just send him in with them and heal him immediately, and then just let the staff user get destroyed by the stampede of enemies. Like, as long as it's not someone you need for, like, a later map. Oh, here's Penat. She died. I even gave her, like, a high avoid tome, too. Like, she still just gets demolished, dude. I don't know what's up with her. It's really Sage. It's not really Penat. It's just Sage sucks, even when it's all capped out.
Yep, not impressive.
The AI just used my dancer to attack somebody, and he got a level up. Oh no, this game's over.
Still do this.
This is a loss. There's so much shit. Please run.
I won't miss a step.
Oh, he doesn't have quality time anymore. Of course he doesn't. Oh boy. Oh, let's go.
Okay, I'm mad.
Torrential roar. Beautiful. It just froze 8 enemies. For the massive enemies, yeah.
It was
Warren does a
foretold.
good job at the crowd control, honestly. Let's toss an axe in this guy's face too and freeze another guy. Come on, get build up. She's leveled up like 3 or 4 times and she's not getting build at all. No! They killed her. Damn it. I think I'm gonna time crystal that. I gotta try and save her. Like, I just froze everything and they still killed her somehow. Scumbags. Someone's in the house.
What level are you playing? Oh, I see. Okay, nice.
Oh, I'm not playing like whatchamacallit. I'm just trying to trade what's her name's build right now, Hortensia. I'm trying to get some build on her because she doesn't freaking rank it up ever.
I just found out something interesting, that the some of the staffs don't seem to have an XP cap.
Wait, the staffs don't have XP cap? What do you mean?
You know how, like, when you're like healing on a map too long, you start losing XP until like it gives you nothing?
Yeah, until it gives you like usually 0 or 1, yeah.
Yeah, no. Obstruct and Illuminate don't seem to have an XP cap. It just continuously gives you like 12 to 15 of them.
Yeah, I thought that about Obstruct. I use Obstruct a lot. Well, I mean, it's a good staff, but I remember spamming it just to like get XP sometimes, or to like Canter for free, too.
Yeah.
Like,
I
was done with
50
it.
of them.
Oh my gosh.
I bought 50 of them. I'm on like that one Somme map that's like really dark. Because I have a way that I don't break the walls, and I just TP someone across to go take the rescue, and then have the rescue go to convoy and then rescue the person.
Oh my gosh.
So then you can stay on the other side and just spam Illuminates for all of my
that works.
stab users.
Yeah.
We're gonna see how well this works.
Yo, that was racist.
What?
I'm gonna sue Nintendo for
Destiny
racism.
awaits.
I just missed like a 75% chance hit when I really needed that to happen. I really needed it to hit.
Alright, I need this to hit. Misses. Damn it. It's when you miss the 75% not once, but twice. And then you're like, you can't miss the other one, so you're like, okay, backup plan, you do some kind of crazy thing to get the 3rd hit in, you still fucking miss, you're just like, you gotta be kidding me. That happened to me earlier, and it was actually 4 times, because the character had another opportunity because they were holding like a smash weapon, the enemy was, and so on their turn, all they had to do is land a 80% hit,
Instead, they got flattened. And that was the end of that.
The RNG is a cruel mistress, or a fickle mistress, whatever the saying is.
It's usually not even that bad.
No, yeah, it's usually, I'd agree. It's usually not too bad in this game.
I mean, you only really remember the bad rolls.
That's true. You don't remember the 1% crits you get.
I used to call those when I used to play the Wii one. I'd just be like crit, and then I'd be like, oh shit, I got it right. I swear the Wii either had a weird RNG or I just seemed to know every time it crit.
Yeah, no, I can do, but with the Tempest trials, I can get my my whatchamacallits, my Griffin army. I can just auto battle through the level 50 Tempest trials now.
I haven't even done a Tempest trial once.
I mean, you pretty much can't do it until you beat the game, dude. They're so fucking insane.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah, they're definitely not easy.
I decided to I was getting annoyed of the
How
final
mysterious.
boss, so I decided to just run a different.
What did you run? A different what?
I'm just running a different playthrough than my main one. For maddening.
Wait, did you beat the final boss?
No, I haven't. I was getting annoyed at it.
Oh my gosh, you couldn't beat it?
I don't know. It was just getting annoying. That I was like, forget it. I just wanted to try a different route.
Oh yeah, okay, just run through the game again and with different builds and stuff.
Well, there was a lot of things that I didn't do, which kind of killed my optimization. A lot of it was fine, but one thing that really killed me is that a few things. One, I didn't touch the arena for a while. I just kind of skipped over it.
Yeah,
Two,
you need the arena.
I didn't have dogs until chapter 24.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so my crafting is non-existent.
Yeah, that's terrible.
My Yunaka also can't, is squishy as hell. Just sad.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna end up being squishy. She was very squishy for me as well.
Anyway, I've tried a few things. I also got holdout on a few characters early. I made my frame a little ridiculous early game though. Put a little too much in it.
Yeah,
especially after I found out that you can abuse XP.
Oh yeah, for frame
stabs.
early especially, yeah.
Well, now that at the Psalm part, that's kind of a decent time to abuse it because a lot of your characters are they're second tier now, so a bunch of staff users. So I'm just gonna give them all staffs, and they're just gonna keep spamming it when they're not attacking. I bought about 50 of them.
Oh my gosh. You spent way too much gold. I don't think you need to buy 50. You can just
I won't miss a
buy a
step.
few, and that's all it takes.
It's fine.
I mean, I bought.
It's not the only thing that sucks is that upstructs are better, but you get them much later for unlimited.
Yeah, it's chapter 15 or something, 16, I think.
I think it's a little farther than that. I think it's after 17.
Okay.
I just know because I'm at 16 already. I actually was already past this level when I realized that Upstruct can do this, and I'm like, oh shit. So then I actually reset all the way past chapter 10. Because you know how I remember you complaining about this, and I'm like, I didn't have this problem. And then the second run I do, I have this exact problem where I forgot to put staffs proficiency on some characters, and then it fucked me over for second classes because I couldn't
Yeah.
get them.
Because now
I was
you're
like, ah,
out of
shit.
staves for like 6 chapters now.
Yeah, I was like, ah, crap. And I was like 2 chapters away, and I was like, forget it, I'm going back. I'm doing this again.
Oh gosh. I'd hate to suffer through that crap again though.
I mean, I really do enjoy this game, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, that's true. I enjoy the early game much more than the late game.
Yeah, game is fun to replay.
I just really think they like nailed it for some of the formula in this game
Oh yeah.
Agree.
for gameplay. Yeah.
Definitely agree.
I'm kind of like already excited for the next game now. Whatever it'll be.
Makes me wonder how they're going to top this one, honestly.
It's yeah, that's one thing. I honestly, the one thing that gets to me is the fact that the emblems were such a good idea that it almost will kill me if it's not in the next game.
I feel like it won't be. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't think they'll reuse the mechanic, but it's such a good mechanic.
It is.
It feels like replacement battalions or whatever they call them, but like
But better
actually
balanced.
good.
It's better balanced, and yeah, in some ways they're actually
Yeah.
more insane than the battalions.
And then you're like, oh man, you get like some of the reviewers said, they're like, oh yeah, you know, you get all these broken ass mechanics and you think you're gonna be that it's gonna like make it cheese the game, and then you're like, oh fuck, never mind.
Yeah, that's true. They got the counters to beat you, dude. It is pretty nuts.
I hope they keep the break mechanic. That is definitely something they need to keep.
Agree.
And the
Very well
backups.
balanced. Yeah, it's very well balanced because like if you don't have pair up on a tank, they keep losing 10% of their max HP. So you can't really use the game.
Yeah, it also just feels like it was like the right progression towards the classes.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 houses is the class progression, at least in like the very last tier, which is like really odd and stupid.
Oh damn, I'm in the annoying non-flyer map and I don't have enough flyers to breeze.
Which one?
The Tempest trial that has like
Oh, the third map where it's like, yeah, the tiny bridges and tons of, yeah.
is it always that map?
I think it is. It's always something similar to it anyway.
Oh, fuck.
Like, it varies slightly, but for the ones I've played, every time the third map is something very similar to that.
The final boss and Camilla's map and a few others just makes me think, I was like, do you just want me to run flyers? Like, what is this?
Yeah. I feel like Griffins and Wyverns are both pretty good, like really good. They're like top tier classes.
I'm begrudgingly using them.
Yeah.
Usually,
I kind of felt the same way.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it per se, but like, I don't know. I think it was like when I first played the original games on like the Game Boy Advance, at least the Game Boy Advance ones. I didn't like the idea that like the archers would like one-shot you.
Yeah.
Your flyer. I was like, oh, forget that. I don't want to have any of those problems. So.
Well, I think part of the reason why flyers are so good in this though is because of Canter. Like modern Fire Emblem games, like they all have Canter or Kanto.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Which is like it's free, you know, the free extra movement, which ignores terrain, which just makes it more powerful than normal Kanto. But for like most units that are grounded.
Yeah. Actually, that was one thing when I first played this, like, on the first maps, I'm like, where the fuck is our skills? I was actually getting, like, mildly upset that we didn't have Kanto on, like...
Yeah, I was just saying, like, it was a mistake that they made Cantor an inheritable skill. Like, they should have attached it as, like, a class skill to, like, one or two of the mounted classes and stopped after that. It's nonsense that you can put it on every single fucking unit because it's that good that you pretty much do that now.
I mean, it is good. The only thing is you do lose a slot because of it.
It's worth it, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, when it's worth it on, like, almost every unit, it's like, well, it's not really losing a slot. I feel like putting any other skill there is more like losing a slot to me.
Shall we dance?
I find that holdout's been coming in clutch for me.
Yeah, it's good. But just inheriting it kind of sucks because it's really expensive. But like just by wearing Roy Ring though, it's worth.
Still adorable.
Oh yeah, I have I'm putting it on like all my like squishy-ish kind of characters because then they can tank a hit.
Yeah.
Which is like game changer. Especially the fact that like after I found out that it wasn't based on the amount of hits, it was based on like the actual.
Right before combat like starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not that you survive a hit, but it's that you survive the whole combat, which is also just makes it much better than it deserves to be.
You see someone like do a crit and you're like, oh no, and then you're like, oh wait.
They come in and double crit you. That's also fun.
It still doesn't do damage. I watched an archer do like 100 damage, or should have been 100 damage, and I'm like, I just kind of walked it off. I'm like, okay.
The psalm music is popping. I love this music.
Oh, psalm music is great.
Fine by me.
It might be like my favorite track in the whole game. I don't know.
I like Tears Streaked Ice or something like that. It's the one that plays when you go in the cathedral.
Can't confirm you don't get a speed books, I think, until you play the game.
It's chapter 10.
Oh yeah, chapter 10. I heard that had good music. I don't remember what it was though. Yeah, but I heard it was good.
Wait, you weren't listening to it?
Nope. I mean, I was, but I don't remember it, so I guess I didn't like it. I don't know.
It's really good.
Be right back.
It's one of those songs.
Ridiculous.
What? They killed Hortensia? Man, she's in a bush and she still died? She's in a bush and she's completely capped out as a berserker and she still died. I don't understand this game, dude.
Is that a skirmish or something?
Yeah, it is. It's fly or
my
hell.
God.
And it's
What
like,
the fuck is going on in there?
it's just fly or hell, dude. It's dumb. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna lose this because it's fly or hell. Because like their caps are just like better than mine. That's all it is.
The only thing...
This is fucking insane, dude.
I feel like you need a dodge tank with like a short bow.
Yeah, for real. I would just need like an archer or a sniper with a short bow and it'd be an automatic win. Although Panette ain't putting up with no shit, dude. She's killing everything right now.
Do you have like Vantage or something on her?
Nope. She's just a sage. What does she have? Let me
Panette?
look. She has Divine
Panette
Pulse
Sage?
and
What the fuck?
mentorship.
The Panette Sage?
Let's go. Hellfire +5 with the what is it, the dodge? Or I mean the avoid forge? Or enchant, or whatever the frick it's called. I think she's capped out everything right now too. It's beautiful. Blood Fury, crit, let's go. Has she capped everything? Oh yeah, she just capped everything. That's good.
Wait, how'd you do that?
What?
How did you zoom in like that on her?
Oh, press minus.
What?
Of course.
Yeah, isn't that excellent?
No way. I didn't know that. That's neat. Huh. Oh, and then you can have like a bit of a zoom around and looking at the character.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, that's really neat. Nice. I only have like 300, almost 300 hours in this game, and I didn't know that. It's fun.
That's alright. I mean, I just found out today that you can bulk sell shit by pressing ZR.
You can do what?
Bulk sell? Like quickly sell lots of things by pressing
Can you
ZR.
bulk buy?
I don't think you can bulk buy. I haven't tried. But I was complaining about like all the books you get from like doing the whatchamacallits, the Tempest trials and all that. Like you get the novice books worth 100 SP each.
Oh, yeah.
And I had 125 of them, and I didn't want to sell them one by one. Takes way too long.
Were you not gonna use them, or?
No, dude, they're worth 100 SP. It's terrible.
How much SP do you have?
Well, I have a lot of the other books that are worth like 500 and 1,000. That's the thing. Like I have like 30 or 40 copies of the 500 SP one, but most of my units have like 3,000 SP, and they already have a lot of the skills that they're gonna ever use. So I don't know.
Them end game things.
Yeah. This is the end game life, dude.
Can't relate.
SP is like unlimited. Like if you grind to like max out your stats, like the SP just comes. That's really all it is.
It just comes and. Ask and you shall receive SP.
What do you think Panette's best class is, even for like story mode? You think it's Warrior or is Berserker?
I actually haven't really used Panette.
Oh, see, I think even for endgame, I might just make her a. I don't know what I'm gonna make her. Damn. I kind of want to make her a warrior, but it's like at the same time the class caps on warrior are a little bit janky.
She's been on the bench for me.
Yeah, she was on the bench for me in maddening. Her speed is too low, dude. Her speed is too low. Like, if you can't get Vantage and Wrath on her, she's just not really that good, at least in my opinion.
I'm trying Kagetsu right now for this run.
But you mean you didn't use them before?
I did not know.
Oh my gosh. He is so fucking broken.
I mean, sure.
Dude, he comes with like one of the highest base speeds in the game, and you get him in the middle of the game, which is insane. Like, I'm pretty sure he's faster than Mavier. Like at join.
You know, if I paid attention to those, I would know this.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Either that or he might tie. But like, Mavier has like 20-ish. It's like low 20 speed. Kagetsu joins with 22 speed, like literally as fast as Mavier, who joins like 15 chapters later.
I feel like I should be paying attention more to those kind of things, but I'm terrible at this. Not even like I'm bad at the game. I don't actually like check those little things while picking characters.
What do you pick characters on? Just how cool they look?
Basically.
I'm shocked that. Wait, you playing Maddening right now too?
Yeah, it's just maddening.
I'm shocked that works for you in Maddening. Well, I mean, I guess it would.
Listen, I make things work, okay?
Yeah, you can make most things work in this game, so it's not super shocking.
I mean, if I did it in any game, I just make it work.
Wait, where's my Hortensia? We're gonna make her base class again now. Ew, dude, her capped build is 11? That's a lie. She's terrible. Her defense caps is 16. No.
That is 16?
It looks like it does anyway. I'm guessing it does based on...
Wait. That's Berserker?
Yeah, Berserker's just not... Ugh. Alright, let me look around.
Berserker is one of those classes I like always stay away from. Not because of Berserker specific, but I've never really been like big with axes.
Because they got garbage hit rates usually.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, like I start getting freaking anxiety when I see my hit rates drop below 70. Yo.
Yeah, so I've always defaulted to like swords and spears because
Look at this reclass. Look at all the stats she like lost and gained.
Oh my god. Fuck.
It cut her HP by more than half. She lost 49 max HP and her cap drops to 47. But her res like freaking quintuples. Her luck more than doubles. Wow.
That's something I actually wanted to look into, actually.
Yeah, she's capped. She's completely capped even in this class. A defense cap of 16 is bad. But a res cap of 54 is completely insane. Same with the luck being at 55.
55 luck?
That's her cap.
God.
Yeah, cap luck's 55 is really good. Her evade is going to be good, dude. Like 46 speed is also a pretty good speed cap.
Yeah, that is strong.
Yo, I might have to give her a void plus 30 and just like watch her like laugh her ass off as like people try and kill her.
And then all the backups run after you and like, oh shit.
I mean, it's fine. What's her max HP? 54. So each chain attack does 5 damage. That's I don't care.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's because it's based off percentage. It means that you can't get hit by 10 chains.
Yeah.
You're max able to tank 10 chains.
She would be able to survive an enemy phase though. To be able to do that, that wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. And then some guy hits an 8%. And you're like, oh fuck.
That's all it would take. Dang, she loses speed from wielding Owl Thunder. That's so stupid.
Why I immediately gave up and then engraved like the heaviest weapon ever.
Wait, do I got a mend? I'm gonna give her a mend. Give her notice. Into the arena. Yeah, I don't know. I might just give her a Void plus 30 and then Canter plus. Like, what else do I give her for like, you know, if she's gonna mostly staff bot even in the post game? Like, she doesn't have the stats to do much else. Well, her match is actually decent. I mean, 39 cap magic's pretty good. Anyway, I might be lying to myself. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. She might actually be better than Ivy with all caps. Like, Ivy has 42 magic, but 34 speed. Like, Hortensia having 46 speed is freaking huge. Yo, I'm about to go make Ivy my staff bot. But the difference is Ivy can't use Notice. The S rank staff, dude. Oh shit. Hortensia can't use Bolganon. Alright, that messes everything up now. I'm just mad.
Yeah, because it's an A rank, right?
Yeah. She only has B rank. That sucks.
Yeah, that's gone in my way more than once.
I was just sitting here like, you know, I'm gonna make Hortensia a DPS mage, but no access to Bolganon kinda really screws that whole plan.
Nice.
What else does she want? I don't know if I want to go get Staff Mastery. Staff Mastery doesn't feel like it's that good.
And I don't feel like any of the masteries feel really that good. Not yet. Not that I can think of.
Wait, what other masteries are there besides Staff Mastery?
Oh, sorry, not Staff Mastery. I'm thinking of the other thing. What's that thing called?
It has to do with staffs?
It's just the bonus things. It's like bonus of void and bonus. You get them promoted in all units.
Oh yeah, like Marth gives you the sword dodge.
Yeah.
Some of those are decent. Like, dude, I actually use Sigurd's Lance Power on one of my Griffins. Even though it's like -10 to void, but like plus 10 damage is insane on any lance. So like that includes like your flame lance and like your spears and shit. It's just like if it's a lance, you do plus 10 damage per hit. It's nuts.
Is it true or is it
That's a good question. I don't know. I assume it's true damage. I actually don't know. That would be fun to do, to be like, I gotta find like a really weak class, like go back into like Lance Fighter or something with like shitty class caps, and then go into like the hardest map. And then like see if you still do 10 damage to the dudes with like 50 something defense.
right? Yeah.
I'll have to test that sometime. That's not gonna be tonight right now though.
Alright, I'm back. You'll have to put something for food. In the oven.
Food.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that killed me. I'm gonna reset this map. I forgot to take some inventory things out, so then like I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna use a certain weapon and realize I don't have it on hand.
Oof.
If I have a, like John, I just reclassed him to Griffin. With his mage stat, he should be okay with just 11 sword, right?
Oh, I think so. Absolutely. He's gonna shit on things 11 sword, I bet.
Because he has 38 magic, but only 30 strength.
Is his magic capped? It's gotta be.
No, it's not capped.
Wait, well, let me see. What's mine capped at? I'll tell you what the cap is. 39 is his cap in Griffin for magic.
Well,
You're very close.
When I would lap it.
Let me just refine the sword a little bit. Plus, it's not even that expensive to max. Keep us going. Okay, 11 for 9.
Alright. This should make this a lot easier. Fucks my rescues. I got so annoyed that I was like trying something else on the final boss where I reclassed literally everyone as a flyer.
So yeah, you're really having a hard time beating that final boss, huh?
I'm just losing patience right now.
Yeah.
So
Right, so you just went redo most of the game anyway.
it would be faster. Probably. Because I can get some characters like much stronger than they are now, so I can just cheese right through it.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Like it's not even that much of a difference, but it's should be quite a bit of a change. I can already tell because like even my Fram right now is actually like significantly stronger. And I'm only like, I don't know, chapter 15, I think? Is this 15? 13. I'm not even 13.
Wow.
I mean, Fram is just punching things to death. She punched bosses.
I haven't used her yet.
Yeah, I benched her as soon as I got Pendrio. She was barely doing the job too at that point.
I was running both at the same time, actually at one point, on the first version. Anyway, this should make it super easy for me to grind a bunch of XP. I only got about 50 of those elimination staffs to use, so we'll see.
Yeah, you can cheese the whole game doing that. That'd be really easy.
I mean, you can only do it on dark maps, I just checked.
Yeah.
So...
But still, all you have to do is get to one of the dark maps, and it's over.
I am on one of the only dark maps. I'm on the Psalm one right now. And
yeah.
you know the one where you have to destroy walls and shit?
Yeah, I remember that one, definitely. It's like flyer hell, dude. It's insane. That was literally the one I was just in the skirmish on, and there was like a bazillion wyverns on my ass.
Yeah, I saw that. No, anyway, so, like I mentioned, I have a thing where what I do is I, like, basically drill all the way down until the last, like, destroyables. I don't destroy them, I warp someone across, go to the town, village, or the house, grab the rescue staff, send it to convoy, and then make the other person that's standing by being able to rescue them out. So then... And then you just don't unlock that section, and you just kind of, like, cheese through it.
Right, because they won't destroy the shit to get in there to get you.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
fun.
so you can then, like, use your indirects that are... to get some XP on them.
Yup.
Man, I gotta finish the game if I want to get those SP books. It's, that is difficult to fix, but I think I just have to finish the game.
Really? You don't get them even for hard difficulty, huh?
Yeah, no, I just beat one at one difficulty lower than recommended, so 39, and I didn't get it a single SCP.
That's sad. You
Yeah,
must have to beat the game.
Yep, that's what I think so. Which I mean, it wouldn't make sense.
Thanks for stopping by.
I am Marth.
I feel like they would only do that for maddening.
Obviously.
That feels like something to do for maddening.
And yeah, because like you can already grind infinite SP on hard. That's the thing. By like just doing skirmish spam, like I find it odd that they wouldn't give you the chance to get the books.
I was reading in like, you know, the chat where people are complaining about like, oh, I can't believe they created a break mechanic, but then they suddenly made it so all the bosses can't do a break. And then I realized that's a maddening only issue.
Yeah.
Hi.
I was like, oh,
I am
understandable.
Marth. Show me what you can do.
It is annoying though. I mean, I don't feel like break really like truly matters for like the much past like
I admire
chapter
you staying in
I don't
Illusia
know
as
9,
long as you
10ish.
did.
It's what my father.
I mean, it barely does anything in chapter 1.
I think it's really important for the first few chapters, like when you like need 3 units hitting one guy to get a kill.
Really? Huh.
Like as your units get like stronger, and like you have all the tons of tools available to you, like later in the game, yeah, like break is just like 5% of the toolbox at that point.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I'll have to go like do another playthrough, but I'm pretty sure I don't even like use breaks
Thanks for stopping by.
at all.
I am Marth.
I
the
often
early game.
forget that they're there. Like there's so many points like in my streams where I was like trying to kill shit, and I'm like, oh, this guy's gonna chunk me, and then I hit him and it breaks, and I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe I would. Like maybe if I replayed, I'm not sure if I'm gonna replay through on Maddening, at least not for a while. But like if I replayed through it, maybe I would be like, wow, I really don't need breaks anymore. But like, I felt like I needed it when I was first playing the game for sure.
I'm pretty sure I was going through like, I'm not sure like
I
how
am Marth.
aggressive you are as a player. I've seen like your chapter 17, but that doesn't tell me much. Your
Which
playthrough.
one's my chapter 17?
Lost is mine.
Well, the only thing is I know that you're a lot more aggressive than I am. So like, how you push in.
I don't think I'm that aggressive of a player, honestly.
I mean, more aggressive than me.
Oh yeah, no, you sound like you take your sweet time. I definitely don't do that. Like I won't do a 50 turn map if I can help it. That's for sure.
Oh, I'll take as many turns as I want
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
until I see some kind of objective, and then I turn around and I'm like, oh wait, bonus.
Yep. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that mindset. Dang, dude, Hortensia's gonna have 180 avoid.
I also noticed that you take a lot of time when looking at your options. I just misclick and die.
Yeah, I do. And yeah, that's why, dude, I get so annoyed, like, with the reinforcements. It's because, like, yeah, when you get, like, a shit ton of reinforcements, like, 7 turns into the game, then it's like, I have to undo, like, 30 minutes of playtime, like, to rewind, like, 2 turns to account for those reinforcements. That's what pisses me off a lot.
That sounds like a Yunaka fog issue more than anything. Or poor Louis with his poor movement speed trying to run away.
Yeah, my chapter 17, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. That was
I was
fun.
like, oh boy.
I'm not even sure how I would do chapter 17 differently, honestly.
I lure them into that one little bridge corner.
Yeah, that's a good strat. But I feel like, see, if I was gonna do it again, I would just have to like lure Hyacinth out. Like the hardest part is trying to split Hyacinth and Vale, but all you have to do is like bait him with 1 unit, and like he's completely off the trail, and killing Vale is a lot easier.
Yeah, like I said, for me it was just like when I did it that way, it didn't even matter because Vale wouldn't even reach me.
But I could give Hortensia a holdout. Like, that's kind of a a fuck you move.
Oh, that is great. I love it.
Yeah, holdout is definitely underappreciated. Just because I assume most people don't use Roy to its potential, including myself.
Well, I know that a lot of people are like, when, you know, slightly early, where we're like, oh, Roy is terrible and everything else. I'm like, bro, Roy is great.
He sucks. He sucks when you first get him though, because like, yeah, I feel like most of the good stuff that Roy offers requires you to like level him up, like level up your bond with him.
Also doesn't help that it requires you to get hit really hard, and
Yeah.
early game it's a lot easier not to get hit really hard.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, like you can't really appreciate that. Like, yeah, you can eat like a 300-point crit and like your unit just lives. Yeah.
That won't happen. It's easy early game.
Right.
So late game, it's great. You just base tank everything. You're just like, come at me.
Yeah.
Who joined us? Pepsi Chan is back for more.
Yeah, I was with Leonidas in a different voice call, and then now he had to go to bed, so I'm like, I'm here now.
You know, dude, post game though, real Roy is like legitimately like one
I'm
of my
not.
favorite
I never do
rings right
post game
now.
on Engage.
What was that? All right.
I never do post game on Engage.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna make a sick team. But like Roy's got to be one of my favorites. Roy with freaking binding blade and like all the stats he gives you, like the stats ignore like the buffs he gives you. It ignores the stat caps. So he's
Wait, which ones?
super busted.
Oh, the buffs from his weapons?
No, the buffs from like when you know when you engage with Roy, it says you get +5 levels, right?
Fuck, I didn't even notice that.
You didn't? Oh my god.
Wait, is this like...
When you
Oh,
engage,
fuck.
it's one of the best things from Roy.
Yeah.
That's like the only reason why I like Roy. Well, that and Holdout are like the two primary reasons why I liked Roy. At least for story playthrough. Yeah, every time you engage with Roy, you just get +5 level ups, like while you're engaged. Like you're temporarily Super Saiyan. So like you're basically getting like +3 to every stat on average, like while engaging with Roy. Including your
What
HP.
level is that
A neat
for
little
that?
trick you can do, by the way, like it includes your HP. So like when you engage with Roy, like you'll get like 3 or 4 points of HP. And what happens though is like, you know how like when you normally level up, like it'll, you know, you gain 1 point of HP, but like it's an empty HP.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so like if your max is 50 and then you get a level up, you have 50 out of 51 HP, right?
Yeah, no, this heals you.
Yeah, Roy actually gives you the HP and fills you up. So like if you trigger holdout like outside of like Roy, like, you know, outside of engagement, and you have 1 HP left, like at least for post game, like the way I do it, like you trigger holdout, you just engage with Roy and you're at like 4 HP and you can trigger holdout again immediately. It's awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I mean, we all know the best build in the game is that Veil build that we discussed earlier.
Yeah, I don't have DLC, so I don't
Are
consider.
you talking about Nosferatu tanking or something? Nosferatu?
It's
Nosferatu
basically
tanking, 100% crit rate Veil.
Yeah, it's basically Nos tanking. Yeah.
I kind of did that, but with Micaiah.
Oh wow.
It had an issue. I was fighting a lot of enemies that had a lot of res. And it was causing me to die.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like thinking maybe I should be giving my Micaiah to Hortensia. Like, yo, making her a like Nos tank, but avoid Nos tanking with holdout.
Oh shit! Oh, that's where I got. That's where I got all that avoid from for Hortensia.
Well, what do you mean?
I'm like, wait, why did she have 0 hit rate against her? And I realized, oh, Micaiah makes her a dodge tank.
No, Micaiah doesn't make her a dodge tank. Yo, her base class, the caps in that class are fucking insane. She has 55 luck and then 46 speed. That's actually pretty good.
Time to upgrade the shit out of Nova.
She can't use Nova. Well, wait, are you talking about for her?
No, for Ivy.
Oh yeah, for Ivy. Yeah, yep.
Damn. I need 50 steel. I could probably do that. I mean, 50, I have 31 silver. Great. Now I need to sell some stuff. Yay, selling stuff. New goods in stock for barely anything? Okay, cool. Alright, there we go.
Did I just hear somebody say that's the
gold.
golden deer for you?
She does.
Yeah. Did she say anything about the blue lions and
Wait, who says that though? Who is that?
by Alear?
What? Where? When?
Yeah. If you run DLC.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is it when
pay
you're
to win.
engaged with Claude?
Yeah.
Oh, of
If you
course.
get engaged.
Yeah.
You're using like engage or using Felnot and something, and then yeah.
What emblem should I give Nova?
Probably something that gives you plus magic. I wonder how Nova works with Echo. Like, I wonder if it's actually good, I should say. Like Nova Echo and then like spam crit on it. I don't know if that's actually worthwhile. But like you
Did I
basically.
do Emblem of Rivals on it?
Oh, are you talking like I see. You're talking about like enchanting it or whatever it's called. Engrave.
I'll go put, yeah. I don't know what emblem to put on it.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Emblem of the Holy Knight, maybe. I don't know. So I don't think I need to crit with it.
Yeah, critting might not be the way to go. It doesn't have any base crit, right? I think it's 0.
That's 5 base crit.
Oh. If you refine it, if you refine it, if you forge it up to +5, does it get any more?
Look.
Because it might be like if it gets another 5 or 10 crit, it might be worth trying to build more crit into it.
Yeah, +5 and +4 and +5 get 5 crit. So it goes up to +10. So it goes up to 10 crit.
I wonder. Kind of makes you wonder if it's worth trying.
No, I don't think it's worth trying since there's already other stuff that can. Camilla probably has ways to get crit on her without it anyway. Wait, what's Ivy's natural avoid and dodge? If it's already. Never mind.
What is her natural? Her natural dodge is 17, like without any other modifiers, if she's capped anyway.
Never mind. I was about to say, why don't I put Camilla's emblem on it? When I realized that would make her dodge 0.
Yep. I mean, her dodge is already effectively 0, like 17 at max, with no other modifiers anyway. Like that's terrible. You're gonna get destroyed by crits anyhow.
No, she doesn't. Oddly enough, she doesn't.
Okay, yeah. I don't use her a ton. I have her built, but I don't know. She feels weaker than most of my other units. I'm gonna inherit Avoid +30 for Hortensia. I can't make up my mind. Avoid 30 is like a solid, just fuck you.
You know
to
what?
anybody.
I'll make her more of a dodge. Like I'll put the emblem of Echoes on it just because I have nothing else to think of.
Sure, man.
How do you smell gold?
Oh, I smell
Yeah.
gold.
No window shoppers.
Dude. Aggravated
Fucking
Anna is
way.
funny.
She has like so much luck on my like other run that like every other kill is like a gold.
I was planning on making you breakfast and lost track of time. Bread of vegetables with roasted new course overhead. Who says that? Oh, it's Citrine.
Really? Yo, dude, completing Vicious Volcano Trial difficulty 50, you get 50 bond shards for it. That's like the hardest Tempest trial that they can offer. And the achievement gives you 50 bond shards. What a rip-off.
Off.
Watching Frame do like a roundhouse kick is like is like satisfying as heck.
And
Watching who?
having it deal damage.
When you
yeah.
when she crits.
Watching who do a roundhouse kick?
Frame.
Oh yeah, she does. She can be really good if you know how to build her. Oh yeah, upgrade the ship, upgrade that to max, and then just slap Ike's emblem onto it, and then put it on someone who you're just gonna Lodestar Rush with.
Yeah, that's on my Alira right now because she has Marth.
I'm gonna give her. For Fram, I'm looking to give her.
Yo, Willy Glance only costs 35 silver to max instead of 50.
I'm gonna make her a martial. Like I'm making her a martial master, but I'm gonna give her Erica's Lunar Brace. I'm not sure if I want to do the thing where I give her Marth, so then she does like what 8 attacks or something ridiculous.
I have Celica on Mavier. I don't know who else to put on him.
Killer Axe is worth engraving, or I mean, forging.
Oh,
max,
absolutely,
right?
it's worth it.
Yeah, I did it with my Killing Edge. I think I did anyway. I feel like I'm gonna do it for the Killer Axe.
Well, imagine being able to like afford forging.
Yep.
Can't be me.
Yeah, I suffered through maddening, barely forging.
Do I have any
So dumb how hard it is to forge things like past level 2 or 3.
I legit don't know.
I can't even remember what I was listening to. It was like, yeah, and then you don't forget to use your dogs because of this. I'm like, they do what?
I don't know how you didn't notice that, dude. Like, you weren't shifting the animals around to see what they gave you?
No, I didn't. I just skipped it over and went straight to the next map.
When the game released, everybody was spamming that in Discord, that use your dogs.
Oh, I didn't join. I only joined this Discord because I was looking for emotes. I'm disappointed there's not enough. We need more emotes.
Agree.
I need to take a break from Engage. You know, I just upgrade the shit out of Nova.
I'll be here.
What's wrong?
Jean.
I'll be here.
I can go afford a silver sword finally, now that I just sold all those frickin' novice books. Let's go.
Well, hey. Here you go. Take care.
What is... Yo, all the freaking sounds Discord makes, I got no idea what any of this shit means. I can tell when somebody joins the chat, but like then there's a lot of other crap that happens and I don't know what's going on.
Damn. L.
Alright, there we go.
Put Ike's Emblem on the Tomahawk easy.
Ike? It's gonna fuck my speed, dude.
I mean, the
Where you're
Tomahawk
going, you
already.
got speed.
The Tomahawk already fucks your speed enough.
You know, no, not when you got cat build. You only get -2 speed. It's not bad at all. And I might even put Lin on there because then it drops the weight. It ruins the might too. That's what kind of pisses me off. But it drops the weight to 14, so that's dead even with my build. Yo, echoes, like does everyone here agree that Celica's engrave is just ass cheeks?
It's just useless.
Like it drops the weight, which is nice, but then it drops your might by 1, and it gives you 50 dodge, which is just like, I don't get that. 50 dodge is basically nothing.
I've never found that 50 dodge to be clutch at all.
Like it might be good for Ivy, I guess, but yeah, then it's like then you're dropping your power, which I don't think you want to do that.
I mean, there's only one character I can ever think of that could have used it, and it's not even in that game.
Who?
Huh?
Who was it?
From Fates.
Arthur. Wait, is it Arthur? Arthur? What's his name?
Yeah, Arthur.
Yeah. The dude that has like 5% luck growth.
It is like he basically has like 0 luck.
But then his son has like 1,000,000 luck.
Yep.
I mean, Ivy's close enough though, dude. Like Ivy has her luck growth is what, like 15 or something. It's bad, and her base is terrible too. So it's like it's close enough where like if I was gonna use echoes for anyone, she'd be like my only consideration.
Yeah, I couldn't think of any other emblem to put on Nova for her, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just put Echoes because her dodge rate's so bad. Because her like dodge is just so bad. I'm like, you know what? I'll just put Echoes on her just because I need something to put on her. I don't want to have Nova without an emblem. Fuck it on it.
Okay. Oh wait, world map. I just realized my Hortensia doesn't have her freaking world tree skill because I classed out of it, and I gotta get back up to level 5 now.
Ouch. Wait, what's that skill do?
Like a 30% chance, or what is it? Dex percent chance to not use a staff. up. Like when you
Oh,
use it,
wait.
like you conserve the
Wait,
actual
that's good.
the actual fragility or whatever of it, whatever it's called, the use.
What's her dex cap?
It's decent, 36.
Okay, so that's basically 1 in 3. That's really good. I watched a YouTube video about someone like ranting about dex caps being so bad, and then I'm like, bro, some of these effects are kind of nuts.
I truly think that's why they made Diamant's dex cap freaking 22. Is because Soul, like if Soul had a 36% chance, it would be a lot better than that 22.
I mean, a 1 in 5 is still really good.
It's not bad. Yeah. I don't feel like
If you get
Diamant's
him
even that
tanky
good.
enough that like 1 in 5 actually works.
I don't know. And maddening, dude, Diamant didn't do shit for me. Well, I mean, he was okay, but he eventually just like fell off. Like he wasn't fantastic in any way.
He's carrying me right now, but again, I'm having issues where what's actually killing him is like I don't have the protection or whatever it's called. I don't know what the ability name is again.
You don't have the protection, you said?
Because they keep using backups.
Oh, the pair up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's the old ass woman,
What? What old ass woman?
the fear.
Oh, what, mine?
Yeah.
She's dirty as fuck, dude. She's a freaking killing machine.
I mean, she does it right.
I'm kind of half thinking about dropping HP plus 15 and giving her Vantage, honestly. Alright, Hortensia. I should probably level up Penette a little bit too. Penette isn't even.
Yeah, my Rosado now has 100 plus HP.
Yeah, dude. I wonder what the max HP you can get is. It's gotta be like 110, 115, I feel like.
Yeah, he has 103 HP.
Is he in Berserker right now?
Warrior.
Or Warrior? Yeah, I'm about to say, like, most people probably aren't getting 100 HP unless they're in Berserker or Warrior.
And he has HP Walk or something like that from Cheeky, and then HP plus 15 from Foreign.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit! I knew I forgot something. I picked up Kiki last game, last level, because I wanted the silver card, so I can buy like a fuck ton of Illuminate stats. The Eliminate stats.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna break maddening doing that. Like, it's just, you're gonna steamroll the game.
I mean, I just want to beat the fucking final level so I can get random growths. That's actually what's getting me right now, right? It's not the fact that it's like super hard. It's just that I'm losing. I just really want the growth. I just want to really run a playthrough that way. So it makes me feel more impatient.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So then you kind of like run at it, and then you realize you're not doing well, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just feel like
for the content either.
dang.
You just want to clear that shit.
Just to get all the way to the last map and restart all over, like I feel like I would have spent way more time. Like I would have been sacrificing units, or were you already sacrificing units and you still couldn't beat it?
I actually started a little bit, but then I realized the problem is a lot of my characters are like super squishy to begin with, so they fall apart really quickly.
All right.
And then there's only a handful of them that can actually deal damage right now. I have basically one tank, one dodge tank, and like 2 DPS.
That was pretty much my team too, though. It's like you had Louis as a tank, as a fat tank, Yunaka as a dodge tank, and everyone else was basically DPS, and if they got hit, they died.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I also haven't really like. Does it? Actually, you would know. So you know how like once you destroy all 4, it summons 4 more, right?
Yeah, he will on the next enemy phase.
Okay.
Or
Will
at
he
the end of
summon?
it, I think.
And then once you destroy those 4, will he summon 4 more?
As far as I know, yeah, it just keeps going on and on. Like
Is it a continuous loop?
As far as I know, it is. Dude, the way you beat him is you kill all 4 of the emblems except for 1. So like actually you kill 3 of the emblems, leave the last one alive, and then weaken it. Like get it down to like below half HP, and then kill it with 1 unit on your next player phase, and then demolish the hell out of the boss in one go. With all the rest of your units.
I mean, I can't do 3 bars.
Not even with Engage Plus and like a mage?
I can't do 3 bars.
Do you have Anna trained up? Or even Ivy?
I do, but even... I mean, maybe if I punch them to death?
Yes, you have to use Dragon Fists. Dragon Fist with the mage,
fucking
like...
Dragon Fist is ridiculous.
What's that?
Dragon Fist is ridiculous.
Did you... Yeah, if you were doing that, like... If you trained Anna too, like Anna with Dragon Fist will fuck him up.
I'll have to look at it again, but then I get back to doing it for like another hour, getting angry.
Yeah.
I don't actually get angry. I just get like exhausted.
It's frustrating. Just sit there and play it and like not be able to beat it. Yo, Hortensia's hit is fucking insane. It's because her luck is so high too. 229 hit.
What? 229 hit?
Yeah.
It goes that high?
Apparently. It would be fun just like make a build to see how high you can get somebody's hit to be. Alright, Demon's gonna camp in the back. He's here mostly in case shit hits the fan. I'm not even sure if he can do anything.
I got past the point where... So I got the house, I got rescued, now I just need to kill off the wyverns, and I can just spam... I can spam staffs.
Tis I.
Oh boy.
100 turns of using staffs now?
I have 50 staffs to use, so we'll see. Actually, my biggest concern is I'm worried that I'll run out of XP. I hit cap. I don't know if I will. I haven't done the math. I purposely brought like 4 or 5 staff users, so they're all spamming it.
I couldn't do that. Yeah, I don't have the patience to sit there and farm like that.
I mean, I'm not even like... I'm doing it right now, but it's like I'm doing other things at the same time, right? So it's not actually that bad.
Doing other things meaning what other things?
I'm still doing the map.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's not too bad.
The choice is yours.
Understood.
I mean, there's still a lot left. Not completely there, but like... I'm basically gonna, like... I have to kill a bunch of flyers right now that are invading my area, I guess you could say. So my mages and stuff are just spamming Illuminate while the other guys are just cleaning up. Also, why is Speed Taker so much better than the speed stat bonuses?
What, like speed plus 4 or 5?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that much better. It's too expensive, first of all. Isn't it 2K?
Yeah, but cost of performance is better too.
For a longer map, like for the way you play, like if you're gonna take, 20-something turns, yeah.
I mean, maybe, but you only need 2 kills to get 4.
Yeah. That still means though, like on Maddening though, like that those 2 kills might be harder to come by because you might not be doubling, where speed plus 5 means you're probably immediately doubling out the gate.
With elegance.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. The only one that, like, The only map I actually had issues with like picking up kills really quickly was map 26. Was actually chapter 26. Believe it or not, and only for one reason. It turns out the second stage is considered a different level.
Yes, it is. Yes, so you lose like all your buffs and shit from like tonics and stuff too, I think.
Do you really?
I'm pretty sure you do, yeah.
Wow, that would... Wow.
I forget who I was talking to. Yeah, someone was talking about that, and yeah, I remember hearing about that, and including Speed Taker, right? The like the buffs and stuff that you accrue, they disappear when you go into the second half.
Wait, which chapter is this?
26, final boss.
Oh.
You lose you lose your Speed Taker stacks and everything else. I actually made Marin run around killing everything to get like the stacks built up. Because I thought I was being smart. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that to gain my stacks early. And then I realized I lost all of them. I was like, oh, well, that was useless. Yeah, I think this is a way better strategy than what Excel Emblem was doing, where he chain guard for like 3 hours.
I mean, I don't like doing any of those strats in general.
The what?
Wait, oh yeah, chain guarded Fram for like 3 hours to get her to like level 20.
Yeah, I laughed so hard when I heard that.
I mean, yeah, you basically just win the game when you do strats like that. Like it makes the game way too easy.
Well, he's playing Iron Man, right? So.
Okay. And like he just completely broke it by spending 5 hours on one map. It's like, all right, cool, dude. Like I could do that too, but fuck it. Like I'm not wasting my life doing that. I don't care.
We say that, but he still has all his characters done. Or a lot of them died already.
It's fine. I mean, as long as Fram doesn't die, Fram carries him through the
Is
game.
Alfred dead?
He killed off Alfred like on the second map he could.
Why? Because he sucks.
Yeah, Alfred's just not that good. At least in my opinion, he's
You
not.
should have killed him off in the map you get him.
He said something along the lines of Alfred having a terminal illness, which I don't know if it's a meme or if he actually has a terminal illness.
No, he does. He does. He dies.
Does?
Well, yeah. Spoiler alert for everyone. Meet your ears or something. Yeah, if you beat the game, or like when you beat the game, it says like he dies. Like that's just like, you know, his post-game like story. You know how you get like the couple of paragraphs about like what they do.
Yeah,
he dies.
His paragraph is he fucking dies.
Yeah, I forget what it says, but like it like says like he lives like a short life as like a great king, and then he dies. Shit, I can't remember, but that is his thing. He has like an illness.
Imagine being in a world of magic and not being able to cure a terminal illness.
Yeah. What does he die of? Damn it.
Oh, I didn't realize the save file colors are different.
Yeah. Maddening is purple, red is hard, and green is normal.
I've only ever seen Maddening, so... I feel like the... Ever seen that, like, that is, like, an old, like, a college meme? It's, like some old grandmother who's like, please, I just want to graduate.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen it.
Have you not?
No, I have not seen that.
It's so basic, but it feels kind of like that with chapter 26. I'm like, please, I just want to graduate. Let me just what?
Let me just fucking die.
Graduate.
Yeah, dude. I don't know how. Like, I feel like I don't know how you're not destroying that final boss with Anna. Like, Anna literally can one round him as long as you trained her up like decently, she'll one round him with the frickin' Byleth, or I mean, with the Byleth, with the Allure engage with the Dragon Fist. It's disgusting.
I'll have to try with the Dragon Fist.
But you have to
I don't know,
dance her too. Like, if you gotta have like Canter on her or like Canter on a lot of people, which I'm not sure if you do or not.
I have it on some characters, but not on. No, wait, I do have it on him.
Yeah, but you gotta set it up for like the whole Byleth dance. Like you gotta do the Byleth dance. Like so, you gotta use your dancer to dance Anna, and then have Anna fuck the monster up again, and then you do the whole Byleth dance thing to dance the Anna and the dancer, or dance Anna and the dancer again. Like you need to that's what I did. Like I just kept using Anna and I kicked the shit out of the boss mostly with
Yeah, see, that's my fault because I'm using Byleth on Anna.
Oh, yeah, that fucks it up. Yeah. Yo, you might have to give Byleth to somebody else just for that chapter, like, cause I feel like you could probably beat him if you just.
Oh, I know I can. It's not a like can't or cannot.
I just feel like it's sad that you're like restarting the whole game because you're sick of trying to beat the last boss when you're on that map too. That's crazy to me.
Well, I'm enjoying the game a lot, so like just
Yeah.
trying to struggle against the final boss is one thing, but I was like, I could just keep playing this.
That's true. Like if you're just gonna beat it on the next playthrough anyway, it's like, what's the difference? Yeah.
I've actually played more of this than Three Houses, and I didn't even play all the routes in Three Houses.
Same. I did 2 out of 4. It's too much.
I played them all, and I think I played Blue Lions and Golden Deer twice each, maybe. What the hell does World Tree even mean? Like for Hortensia's freaking staff skill?
World Tree?
Yeah, like what is that even a reference to? Like what does that have to do with her?
It probably has to do with Irminsul, or I think.
Like I get big personality because she's like a brat or whatever, but World Tree is just like what the hell? I don't even know what does that even mean anyway, even outside of this context.
It seems to have a relation with shamanism too.
Okay. Yeah, that would make a little bit of sense then, yeah.
I'm sure some YouTuber will write and talk about it at one point and just have like an entire video about it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. I totally forgot to change Jean's. Oops.
Would you change Jean's what?
I didn't put him as a martial. He's just his base class.
You didn't upgrade him?
No, he's just in base class right now. I was gonna give him the martial one, but now he can only go up to level 20. He's already 11. Alright, let's just grab a few more staffs.
Yo, you need to upgrade Jean like immediately. The dude, that kid like does so much better in a better class because of his skill. Like he doubly loves the extra growths, you know.
I feel like his growths aren't as good though in Maddening.
Well, they are. It's just that you have to suffer because like you have to wait. You know, you need to level him up like 10, 15 times before you really start seeing. The difference.
But how does expertise work to begin with?
It just doubles your class growths.
Isn't it doubles the rerolls?
No, it doubles your class growths.
Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
So
Yeah,
like
I
if
get
you
it
have
now.
30% HP, like a lot of people will talk to put them in like to warrior or sage because like those have like a bunch of like 20 and 30 growths. So like sage, like as a class, if you're in the class, like you get plus 30% magic growth to whatever your base magic growth is. But John or Gene, whoever you want to call him, he would get plus 60% instead.
What I've been trying to figure out is how does class changing affect growths? When you change your class,
Yeah.
how does that work? Because if you, so if you're at the top class right now, you are unable to second seal until you get to level 20, right?
You can second seal whenever. You just can't second seal into the same class unless you hit level 20.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
why?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because you can do the exact opposite. You can still do it. You just need to second seal twice.
Yep. Well,
And
I'm
you still
guessing
get this-
it has there must be some weird programming thing, because one thing that I'm not sure if you know this, but like when you hit level 20, if you reclass into the same class, you keep your level 5 skill, even at level 1.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so just to let you know, that might be why. Like maybe there's some weird programming thing they just couldn't get around or something. But if you
I
reclass
doubt
at
that's
level,
a programming they couldn't get around, and maybe it was just this feature.
yeah, or whatever they wanted it to be a feature, call it whatever you want. But yeah, so like when you reclass into the same class at level 20, like your advanced class, you keep the level 5 skill, the one that unlocks at 5, and you just have it at level 1 instead.
Interesting. Honestly, if they could fix anything in this game, it would be to move the frickin' engage bar button.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
It's always in the way.
My gosh, yes.
Reach my physical living. No sense.
Oh, you're looking at my stream here with Diamant?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's capped. He's capped. I only have him here in case shit hits the fan, honestly, which I don't think it's gonna. I feel like him and the dancer are gonna die before Penette and what's the other hoe? Hortensia.
How does that work for your level? Are those like actual? Are those just constructs or enemies?
This is a skirmish. These are corrupted, I think.
Are they corrupted? Okay, so they get the advantage of the miasma thing that's going on.
Wait, they're ruffians.
Miasma.
Wait, they're ruffians. They're not corrupted.
Okay, so they lose to the miasma.
They really should. I bet you they don't though. Yeah, no, he still gets it. He's getting plus 20.
He's getting plus. Son of a bitch.
It's just because they're enemies to you. They benefit, even though they're still fucking humans.
It's all fun and games till you put Yunaka in one of those squares.
Like this, yeah, who cares? You're not gonna get minus 100 res. It's like, who cares? She's not gonna get hit.
Doesn't it fuck with your avoid?
No, it only gives you minus 20 defense and minus 20 res.
Yeah, fuck with avoid. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
It tells you. It should tell you at the top. Yeah. So allies defense and res get minus 20. Foes defense and res get plus 20.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something else then. Is it Corrin's water? Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, water gives you minus 30 avoid. Yeah.
With elegance.
With the killer axe, watch me, scumbag. Oh, didn't even get the kill. Wow.
How mysterious.
How do I look?
I should turn off animations.
Wait, don't I have... Yeah, why does the dance animation still play? I thought I have it on, or off, I mean. Yeah. It's still
I'm talking about my animations, but yeah, yours are still running?
No, it has it like on the map. That is weird that the animation still plays on the map. Crit him, I said. Oh, on the very last hit, she crits, right when it doesn't matter.
Damn, critting when it doesn't.
She swung 4 times and hit, and yeah, she crit on the last hit. 4 times at 40%, and only on the last hit she crit, and the dude was dead anyway. RNG for you. Mavier, man. Ugh. What an average unit. What an average unit.
Just an average guy, and oh god, I think I might have gone too many illuminations. We'll see.
Why too many?
I think I might actually hit caps on some of these characters.
Like level 20?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna, dude. Yeah.
I mean, I can use the SP, so that works out, I guess.
Dude, the whole game's gonna be so easy for you. That's so crazy.
I mean, most of the game was. I did a lot of like fun, interesting strategies, like not cheesing strats, but just strats that got around a lot of problems. So.
Like warp skipping, you mean?
Sometimes, but not always. You heard of my strategy for Chapter 25?
Yeah.
Just undeploy everyone except for like one group, and then just
Kill the thieves.
I only had 2 rewarp stats.
Oh wow.
So I don't even know what I use them for. I think I had to run away or something, and I was spamming them to run.
The stage is mine.
I was definitely not using them with Nakaya, that's for sure.
Tis I.
Like the was it Chapter 20, the one where it's in the dark?
Yeah, with Gris.
Yeah, that one's actually not that hard. I heard people complain about like how like he can be a pain in the ass. The solution is basically just go in the middle, like on the first part, Micaiah, illuminate, and then find which corner he is because of the illuminate, and then kill one of his bars.
Yeah,
and then he'll just go back in his corner.
You just kill him immediately, and then he leaves you alone the rest of the map. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I did that.
Pretty sure most people didn't know that.
Holy crap, dude. The wyvern spam is unreal on this map in the skirmish.
That's actually what I'm like working on doing too. Is I'm running extra flyers, so
Flyers are broken as hell. Like, it's clear when you do these skirmishes and 80% of them are freaking flyers. It's just so annoying. Let's go. She
get in
capped
the
out.
way.
She capped out Dex as she hit level 20. So now she's capped out everything. That's awesome. Yeah, the skirmish is spamming flyers at you is just like it's automatic hell because like they all start rushing right at you too.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was one that I was all excited about because I got my first skirmish, and it wasn't on bridge, which was shocking to me because it seems that every single thing I do has a bridge one, and the image was an armored knight. I was like, yo, an armored knight, this is gonna be great. Goes in there and there's like 6 flyers next to you.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, it's like when you do those, it's what it is. It's like the guy that shows up like on the map, that's just the boss. Everything else is still a fucking flyer.
Everything else is... You thought you were gonna have a good time.
It's so dumb. Cause I did that too. Yeah, I played one of the bridge maps. Yeah, and that's why I saw. Oh, it was like a. I thought it was either a hero or a sage, and I go in there. Yeah, the boss was a sage, and there was like 2 or 3 other sages, but it was still like 70% flyers. This is the worst.
Chuckle as I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's right.
Level.
My corn bond level is only level frickin' 9. Need to grind out corn levels with Hortensia now. An Octopath Traveler. Any of y'all play that?
It looks good, and I've always thought of playing it, but I have not.
Kind of how I feel about it. Like, it looks kind of up my alley, but I don't know. It's just never really got around to it yet. Probably won't either.
I was just, yeah. I don't play many games right now.
Yeah, me neither.
I was a big Genshin player, so that was the thing.
Oh yeah, Genshin. Wow.
Genshin, yeah.
I actually never played Genshin.
I haven't either.
A lot of my friends play it,
I've seen
so...
it though.
Huh?
I haven't played Genshin, but I've seen it.
One of my friends voices a character in it, so...
Oh, sick.
Yeah. And, like, she was telling me, like, a bunch of her crewmates, castmates are in this game, too.
That's a good time.
Yeah, she's like, I'm so sad I didn't even, like, she didn't get a, cast call or whatever they call it.
She didn't get a roll.
Dude, I'm doing chapter 24. My Chloe just got hit twice in a row by a 29% from 2 silver great lances. What the actual fuck?
29% still too much.
Dude, 29 but twice with 2 different griffins. She literally has 2 HP left.
Wait, what was
she's-
chapter
she's
24
alive.
again?
That's awesome.
The one with the avalanche.
Yeah, the avalanche. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the avalanche one. Fucking hell.
Can't fucking believe that. 29% twice.
You know, we were talking about how, like, I'm more of a take my sweet time sometimes. On that level, I'm like, yeah, I still have a bit more time, and then I look at, like, the turn counter, and I was, like, at turn 14.
Oh, goodness.
I was like, oh no. So I managed to kill her like on turn 15. Or is it turn 15 or 14 that you have to do it? Anyway.
You have to do it by the end of turn 15.
Yeah,
On
okay, so
hard,
yeah.
Maddening.
Yeah, so that's what it was.
Turn 20 on normal mode.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
It's 20 on normal. Oh, I didn't know that.
That's nice.
It's like, yeah, it's like the stats are dumbed down, and you even have 5 more turns.
I mean, that's always funny to me is when we, like, I'm not trying to be an elitist, but it's like one of those things. Well, it's not an elitist thing. It's more like if people are having a discussion about a level difficulty, if you're gonna say you play it on normal, please make sure that you mention that it's the normal difficulty for something, because it might actually be that drastically different.
Yeah. I mean, it's not elite, it's true. That's why there's difficulties settings. You know?
Yeah, whatever. It's subjective. Like, someone might legitimately find normal difficulty very hard to beat.
Which is fine.
Is what it
That's-
is, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. I mean, some people are just naturally not that good at this type of game, right? So.
Yeah, but it's always funny to me when someone's like, "Oh no, man, this is easy." I'm like, "What game? What difficulty playing? Hard?" Okay, well, first of all.
Yeah, those are the people that piss me off. The ones who play like normal or hard and like, oh, this is too fucking easy. And it's like, well, what did you think? Like, you didn't pick the hardest difficulty.
Or it's like, "Oh, this strategy works really well." I'm like, it doesn't work as well on maddening.
Yeah.
Or the opposite is true. Corrin, I'm pretty sure Corrin is one of those characters that is actually stronger on maddening. Not necessarily because her
Oh, she
abilities
is.
are stronger, it's just that her utility is much more useful in maddening than...
Yeah, you need that crowd control on maddening so much more. Yep.
Yeah, and then it would be like useless on... or not as useful.
Well, locking units so they don't move is way too strong on maddening.
That's because there's a fuck ton of units. Yeah, like if you slow even 5 of them down or whatever, yeah. It's disgusting, dude. Like with any unit that has like range 1-2, it's like, yeah, first you get the torrential roar, and then like there were times where like I would dance my Corrin user while they were engaged, like just so I can lock down like a grand total of like 5-6 units on a single turn, and it's like it's just immediate breathing room.
Yeah. That's also why I hate like the there's all these like tier lists that people are making, and I'm like, some of these are right and some of these are wrong, but not because they're right or wrong, but because it's like it's very subjective.
Yeah, it always is. Does a single unit on this
honestly,
map
in
have more than
normal-
180 hit? Let me look. Yo, Hortensia just solos this whole map. Like, I think the highest hit was like 160. Oh wait, but there's heroes. The heroes don't even have their skill. A normal. They don't even have Brave Assist even though they're level 20.
Oh my god, these Illum staff so much XP.
Oh shit, I didn't do the bond conversation. Oh yes I did. Okay.
Where to?
I won't flinch.
Imagine using an axe for Diamant.
Oh, what?
Imagine having an axe on Diamant.
Why not?
Excuse me, I'll have you know.
I feel like Diamant's skill makes him actually pretty good for axes because he adds 15 to the hit rate, at least when he engages, or well, I mean initiates. It's like his dex is so shit that like that's the only way axes are going to work on him is with initiating on player phase.
It's also... the fact that he's also a backup unit is kind of nice.
Yeah, he's not as good as I thought he would be. Like when I first started the game and like I looked at his growth and stuff, I thought he was gonna be really good, but he was disappointing. He was okay.
The opposite from me. I just looked at him and I'm like, okay, and then I needed an extra character and I'm like, oh, this is working out really well.
He's like the only other like decent sword unit you get until Kagetsu. Lapis is just like there for one chapter and then he joins immediately and it's like, okay, Lapis is benched.
I'm currently using Lapis right now as a flyer.
Oh goodness.
What? What?
Does Dragon Fang do physical damage? You're kidding me. Oh man.
I mean, you could just use a tome instead, right?
No, you don't get to choose like a weapon for Dragon Fang. I didn't know what it did.
Oh.
You mean like shoot, you like attack with a tome instead of like using Dragon Torrential Roar,
Yeah.
whatever the hell it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to use it to build Bond is all.
Oh, okay.
But I always thought Torrential Roar like did magic or physical like based on what your character was using, but I guess it's physical. Because I just attacked an Armor Knight with Hortensia, who was wielding a tome, and I did like 10 damage to him, and I'm maxed out on top of it. So like, there's no way I did magic damage there, or he would have been completely fucked. I wonder how the damage for Torrential Roar is calculated. Like, does it tell you anywhere? Like, I don't understand. I wonder if like Serenus has the info
Whatever.
or something.
I'm gonna stay engaged. Forget it. I don't care. Thank you, Fram. It's okay. I'm only at like turn what? 36?
Oh, did you beat it?
No, I'm still going. I'm still just spamming eliminates. Anna has 15 more levels to go.
It's like you can completely break the game, dude. Like if you would have just made
Listen.
a few more martial monks or whatever, and like just had a bunch of
You
people
should have
spam
made
staffs,
everyone a martial mark on this level.
and see if you could still beat it too.
I think you could. Martial monks are actually pretty strong.
I
know
think
people
so.
are like, nah. I'm like, no.
I'll shit
they're
on them
still-
all day. Yeah, dude. I think they're garbage.
You can. I'm just saying.
I don't like them.
I think it was the right progression for healer, though.
Yeah, it was fine. I just wish
The
they
fact
didn't
that
make
martial
fists.
monks can
I think part of the problem is like
theoretically
fists are
block
a mix
any
between your
form of
magic
damage.
and your strength, which means like it's like always weakened, or like almost always weakened.
Unless your character is that balanced.
But even then, it's like then you only hit physical. You hit the enemy's defense, and I feel like a lot of enemies are much higher defense than res.
How does the engage plus one work? I know it's magic, but does it do the calculation based on only magic?
That's a good question. It uses your magic stat, but like yeah, I don't know if it like hits the enemy's res or not. If that's what you're asking.
No, I was wondering if it's okay.
It uses your magic stat. That's what at least is what it says.
I find it funny that we don't actually have a magic option for martial monks.
Like a magic fist.
Yeah.
Like yeah, other than the dragon fist from Alir, I don't think there are any. Yeah.
No, there aren't. That's what I mean. I was like, I find it funny that it's that way.
You get the Vajra Mushti or whatever the hell they're called from Byleth, which that targets the lower like res stat, which can help you beat the shit out of armors. Yo, I haven't done the ring cleaning in so long. Oh my gosh.
The ring cleaning? I haven't even touched that. I think I used it once or twice.
I was doing it. I probably did it like a good 10 times or so, but yeah, it was just like, it's not worth it for like the tiny bit of bond you get. It's just kind of dumb. Steel, let's go.
At least I'm getting bond. I'm getting bond for using Eliminate a bunch of times.
Oh yeah.
Leveling up Lucina.
That's a good idea too, right? You get free bond with your freaking the ring.
Yeah.
You don't get bond with Corrin on enemy phase. Do you get bond with most of the rings on enemy phase? Like when you're fighting? I feel like you usually do, right?
I don't pay attention enough for that.
Yeah, I'm like using Corrin right now and I'm like trying to enemy phase a bunch of dudes. My bond doesn't go up in between. But whenever I attack a dude on player phase, like while I'm engaged, it gives me a good chunk of bond. I might just have to stand here and spam Dragon Vein. Like Dragon Vein give me a good amount. Man, why can't I use Dragon Vein? I can't do it on the rock, can I? I have to do it on the freaking ground.
You can't do it with flyer, yeah.
Yeah, that gave me a bond up. I'm gonna start killing all of them on an enemy phase anyway, but whatever. I think I got more bond by killing a guy. Oops.
Nothing goes with bonding. If you...
I meant to use the torrential roar thing. I wonder if you get more bond points if you kill more units with it. Nope, I can't kill anyone with it at all. 18. So spam Dragon Veins until I get to 20 at this point. This is giving me only like 15% of my bar to level up the bond for each use though. Ugh. Next out, let's go. Alright.
Yeah, I needed to buy more. I didn't get enough.
Really?
Enough what? Illuminate staffs?
Yeah, 50 wasn't enough.
Oh my
God.
goodness, dude.
What the fuck?
I'm using 6 mages. 1, 2, 3,
Well, they're
4.
probably
No,
all
5.
so very overleveled that you don't have anything to worry about anymore, honestly.
I mean, not really. It's only helping my mages, which means I'm just gonna bench them now and run everyone else that needs to be leveled up.
I mean, mages, dude. Mages are powerful because most enemies have pretty shitty res in this game. At least I think they do.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the most threatening enemies are the fat-ass armors and the Great Knights that have, like, 50 defense. So it's
Until
like...
Veil shows up.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's so many enemies, especially, like, to the late game. Like, there's so many of them end up being Great Knights and Generals that, like, you need mages to kill them. Because even Armor Slayers, like... I had, like, a +1, +2 Armor Slayer. Like, my Kagetsu wasn't even doing 50% of their health with that. It was fucking stupid.
No, it's like the armored, like the generals and like Great Knights, like they're very threatening, and then it's just basically that until Veil shows up.
Until a mage
Until
shows
you
up.
show up with Veil and Soren, and it will just absolutely obliterate.
No, it's when you show up with Veil and then suddenly there's no more armor knights. Decide just not to make any more.
Maybe Nintendo got the hint that or IS got the hint that Veil Sword is broken.
Considering bolting is an 8 range attack.
And it can have like 30-something% crit with Veil.
My Silver Sword go. Give me that back.
Also, I need to buy like all the obstructs and then do the obstruct spam as well once there's unlimited.
It'll ever be unlimited.
Huh?
Is Warp the only one that isn't unlimited?
Obstruct is unlimited.
Is Warp the only one that's not?
No, there's a bunch that are not unlimited.
There's a bunch.
You know, I'd say more staffs are very limited compared to unlimited.
Warps and rewarps, at minimum, are the ones that I remember that are definitely not available.
I don't think rescues, like all the warping ones, and like rescue included, those are all like limited. You get like 2 in the shop of each. Like even now, like in the end game, yeah, like dude, I think I have 2 rescues and I have 2 warps and 2 rewarps. Like I don't think you get any more.
I don't know.
The obstruct ones
I
are.
don't know. It's Tamara doing 291 damage on crit.
Tamara?
I'm like looking through my photos. I'm like, wait, why did I clip this? And then I realized it was Tamara doing 291 damage to a Wyvern Horde on a crit.
With like a sandstorm crit?
No, it was Armad's crit.
Oh, wow.
Because Armad is strong against dragons for some reason.
Wait, it is? It's not strong against like horses and armors, like the freaking game?
No, Wolf Bale is strong against horses and armor. Armad's
Oh.
strong against dragons.
That's what I'm mixing up. Yeah, that's what I'm mixing up, right.
Yeah, that's why Armad's in 95 damage to a Wyvern Horde and it crits.
SMH, I definitely didn't get enough.
Dang, still awake? Impressive. Yes, Flutter, I'm still awake. It's almost midnight though. I'm going to bed probably in 15-20 minutes.
Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's almost midnight where I am.
Y'all Eastern and I'm not.
Where are you?
Eastern, man.
I'm Atlantic.
Where the fuck is Atlantic?
You see the Atlantic Ocean? Atlantic.
I mean the Atlantic time zone.
It's in Canada, and it's basically in New Brunswick, which is the province next to the state of Maine. Assuming you're American.
Yeah.
America.
Yeah. So it's the province next to Maine.
Yo, all these capped griffins. This is fucking insane. Let the level ups begin. All my units are capped, like they're just not level 20. Tomahawk. I hate the AI is so dumb though, like it'll run in and use a Great Ether and just leave the Tomahawk equipped instead of like equipping the giant ass axes that would actually do damage.
Oh, you mean like the... Oh, you talking about your AI?
Yeah, like when I hit charge, or auto battle and then hit like charge. To let them,
I tried auto battle earlier, and it literally just... All it decided to do is bring Forgado into like in a room full of enemies and then just die. And then just left him alone for death too. Like didn't bring anyone else. Everyone else just went in a corner to hide. I was like, what?
Yeah, dude, it acts really dumb with some units for some reason. Yeah, like I'll do the Tempest trials and like it just like my Lear's a Griffin like everyone else. It moves my Lear like somewhere in the fucking corner, like doing nothing. I have no idea.
And meanwhile, the enemy AI. Oh my God! Maybe there is a limit. What? Maybe I wasn't looking.
Meanwhile, I'm chilling and doing relay trials, hopefully to get some stat ups for chapter 21. That or think of a quick kill for that chapter. Wait, what's chapter 21 again? It's right after the
someone
castle.
one turn both the first and second phases of the final battle on that, I think.
Has someone done it, or you mean?
You mean of the final boss?
Yeah, someone has done it.
Oh, someone has done it. Really? That's impressive.
I'm legit watching it right now.
I mean, what did they cap out their units and then do it?
No, they entrapped Sombron and brought him forward. And then now they're just getting,
well, killing Somron's first form, that's easy as hell. I'm more interested in how they killed the big ass dragon.
I need to know how to kill the dragon. That's what I'm watching.
Yeah. Somron's first form
How
is a
many
joke,
warps?
dude.
No, they used Entrap of Hortensia to bring Sombron forward.
Yeah, but how many warps for the next step?
I need to know how much they did. Alright, engage with Hortensia, warp,
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
warp, those three bozos. Gold Mary, Leaf, and Panette. Gold Mary, Citrine, and Panette to take care of 3 bosses. The 2 bosses up the top. Oh no, they're taking out 1 barrier and going for it.
Wow. He still gets like, what, 80% protection or something with that? That's crazy.
Interesting.
I mean, that's probably what I was thinking of doing that actually. Taking out the northern barrier to take out the healers and then just like beat the shit out of the boss.
How do you beat him? Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
know.
they took out one of the northern barriers because Finette didn't crit. They reset and then had Citrine take out one of the bars for the other bosses, and then now they're just gonna go ham on the boss.
So they killed how many barriers? 2 barriers or just 1?
Oh no, they're taking out 2.
Okay, 2 barriers. Okay.
Linden Warp Ragnarok does not kill.
Linden Warp Ragnarok, freaking old man.
And then they have Yunaka with Lin for Astral Storm, takes out the second one. So that's 2 barriers down. Did I take out all 4?
They probably do.
Yeah, I mean that's like literally. Yeah, they're taking out all 4.
That's literally the only way I think you can do it.
It's probably the best way. I'm sure there's a way to do it without killing all 4. It feels like it would be a lot more work.
I mean, if your name's Leonidas, you can take out the barrier. You can take out all the barrier. Just take out one boss and then take out the barrier. Take out Sombra, like 80% damage reduction.
That's what I mean, though, dude. You have to kill. You basically have to kill 500 HP per HP bar at that point.
So, just a question about plot here. The emblems are people from another world, basically, right?
Yes.
That's what they're
Yeah,
getting
they're
at,
supposed
right?
to be.
Sombron is trying to leave to go conquer other worlds.
Yes.
Does anyone else think that's kind of funny? Like, not in like a bad like plot sense, but like in a, I feel like if you went to
Understood.
another world, you would just meet the equivalent of like a Marth character who would just beat the shit out of you there instead.
Probably.
Yeah, because you're a dragon. Alright, there goes the barrier, so now let's just go ham on Sombron.
Just goes into like Path of Radiance level world and something, meets Ike, and Ike just beats the crap out of him instead.
I oh god. So
Because, you know, not saying they're you know, useless or anything. I'm just saying that they're all heroes in something, and they've all.
Ivy and Corn is an interesting
adversity that
strat.
It's just like, oh, it's just Tuesday for them.
Oh my god. Okay. So that doesn't work. Oh my god. Does Raging Storm trigger on Houses Unite?
What?
Oh, is he using DLC?
He is.
Yeah.
But
All right, it's
What
it's
about
actually
Raging
not
Storm?
legit anymore.
Does Raging Storm trigger on House of Unite? Because Chloe was able to attack twice after House
Yes.
of Unite.
Is it next to
no,
Byleth? Is it
no.
next to Byleth?
So if you're next to Byleth, it actually does.
You get a free
House
turn.
A
Unite
Raging
Plus.
Storm effect.
Yes, it does. It
Yep.
gives them an extra move with next to Byleth.
Yeah, DLC doesn't count, dude. DLC's not. It's not even a real strat anymore.
I mean, oh yeah, because of the fucking Veil strat.
Well, that's true. Yeah, and like imagine using Veil against him too. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, he uses Veil with Soren and the 100% crit build.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Also, yeah, like the 3 houses thing, where like you get all those free turns for all that bullshit, dude. That's just nuts.
I mean, it's good, but it's I don't know.
One bar. Oh god, is he really gonna kill it? No, he's not killing us adult. He's killing a Veil. This person is killing with Veil with the 100% crit strat.
Yeah, that seems pretty legit to me. Well, legit as in the way to do it. Veil that.
Bro's literally busting out Veil to
That's-
one-shot her dad.
Proof how busted that freaking build is. Like it literally does not matter if he attacks her because she just heals it all off anyway, right? Fucking silly.
Yep, I'm running out of staffs. Sad.
Boy.
I'm gonna have to play the map like normal.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get ready for bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have class. I mean, I have class at tomorrow at 2:30 in the afternoon. But I mean, my sleep schedule's kind of out of whack because I didn't go to bed till like 4 in the morning, Friday night into Saturday. So
Oh boy.
That's unfortunate. I actually work tomorrow. I work for government, so but fortunately for us, because of reasons, I get to work from home tomorrow, and then they don't expect me to work, so that's cool. Alright, let's get a calculator out. Let's see how much XP I have.
yeah, because by the time I get back, I don't think Unhinged is gonna be live anymore. So I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, I'm heading
Yeah,
out now,
have
dude.
fun.
It's bedtime for me. It's midnight.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty much bedtime for me, too. So I
Y'all
guess
have a
we're all
good night.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 32 levels worth of XP. Neat. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Night, guys.
Good night.
All right. Have a good night.